Hello there. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome to this, the 5th of May, 2026. Hopefully you're doing well today. We are back today to start a new playthrough, since we did finish our 100% playthrough of Banjo-Kazooie. And that new playthrough is Banjo-Tooie. And yes, I do have the strategy guide for that too. Hopefully we don't have to use this too much. I don't remember too much about this game. We will not be doing we will not be doing a 100% playthrough of this one. It'll be just kind of a casual playthrough, but I don't remember a lot of Banjo-Tooie, to be honest. So this one might be a little bit slower. A lot of probably backtracking, figuring things out as we go. So if you played the game before, you'll probably be like, oh no, you're going to get lost, you're going to lose this, going to lose that. So I do apologize, but all for a good cause. As I've said the past few days and continue to say throughout the month, we are doing a retro bash, playing a bunch of retro games for charity. This month we are raising funds for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. And I do have a little thing here. Tells you what St. Jude does. First, they are, of course, a children's hospital. Their second research institution, also a charity. Sees more than 9,000 people a year for treatment and research of childhood cancer and other catastrophic diseases. Thanks in part to better therapy St. Jude has helped develop, more than 80% of childhood cancer patients now become long-term survivors. St. Jude conducts clinical trials and publishes research to turn laboratory discoveries into life-saving treatments. St. Jude was first a children's hospital to make major investment in pediatric cancer genome sequencing. Interesting. I did not know that. Because of majority of St. Jude funding comes from generous donors, we have freedom to focus on what matters most, saving kids regardless of their financial situation. And in years ahead, estimated 89% of the funds necessary to sustain and grow St. Jude must be raised by ALSAC from generous donors.
Max, do you want me to spit on you?
What a time for that resubscription. Thank you. Thank you, cat coded Nev or Neve. How you doing today? But this is what the donations obviously go towards, is helping fund St. Jude and their mission to understand, treat, and defeat childhood cancer and other life-threatening diseases. So that is what we are doing all month long, and we're going to be playing retro games in hopes to keep doing that. What? My green. Is that better? I think it's because my camera got turned a little bit. But hopefully you're doing well today, Neve. I don't know Neve. Neve is a good friend of the channel. Also, just a good friend. Known Neve since basically college. Neve is the one who actually got me into streaming. So, if you're not following Neve, make sure you give her a follow if you haven't already. As you've been disconnected, hey. Sometimes you have to disconnect. Sometimes you have to disconnect, get you back into the right headspace, hopefully. But hopefully you're doing well. Anyways, but that's what we're doing. We're gonna be raising money. We got through our 100% playthrough of Banjo-Kazooie, so now we're gonna be continuing into Banjo-Tooie again. It's been, I feel like I've played some of this. I don't know if I ever beat this game. I don't remember a whole lot. This game is a little notorious for being not so great, but we'll see. We'll, of course, make our own judgment as we get through the game. We are playing on the N64, so we do not have save states or anything like that. So if there's like collectibles and whatnot that we lose on death and stuff, we're probably going to lose them quite often because, again, I'm not quite sure what to expect. So I'm calling this a first-ish playthrough. So should be a fun time. trying to think if there's anything else I wanted to mention. I think that's just about it. Yeah, yeah. I feel like there was something else I was going to mention, but sometimes I start stream and then just like everything just goes just right out of my head, just flies away. I don't know what happens, but yeah, we got everything going over here. But we're gonna jump into the game, and again, we're gonna be raising money all month long for a good cause. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. You might notice on the tracker here, we're going for a much lower goal. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. The incentives. Do. Got to talk about our incentives. How dare I? So I'm going to move my camera and stuff here quick so you can see our flyer. So this is our flyer. The incentives this year, got a couple incentives. Obviously, every dollar matters. You don't have to go towards just these incentives. You can, donate as much or as little as you would like. You don't have to do these incentives if you do not wish to, but they're just little added things if you would like to. For $5, I will stick a googly eye to my face. And for $10, you can throw a Jinjo at me. I will show you those Jinjos in just a second. Our milestone is at $100. I decided to go a little lower than our normal this year because I know a lot of people are dealing with a lot of economic stuff, and I didn't want to put a lot of pressure on the community to feel like they needed to hit those goals that we've done in the previous years. I know economy is just crazy, but we do have stretch goals. If we somehow meet that $100 earlier in the month, we do have stretch goals to get all the way, get us all the way to 400. And if for some reason we get to 400, then I can make more goals, obviously, but there is no pressure to meet any of those. It's just nice little things there. And let me show you the Jinjos. These are, in fact, real-life Jinjos. You can see them here. They are stuffed Jinjos. I will be throwing these at myself for $10. I will forewarn you, you get to pick the color. There are 5 colors: yellow, purple, blue, and, hey, Amity. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. We're up to, playing by Sweet Carol. Nice. Hopefully you enjoyed that game. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, I'm Mask of Games. We'll get back to the Jinjos in just a second. If you don't know who I am, Mask of Games, play variety games on the channel. Mostly horror, mostly retro. We just got started, so we're just talking about our St. Jude stuff. So you came in at the perfect time. Welcome in. If you're not already following Amity, Amity is another member of the Crypt stream team. So make sure you give them a follow. But we were just talking about our incentives here for St. Jude. Talking about what the donation gets you, and I was showing off that at $10 donations, you get to hit me in the face with a real Jinjo, real stuffed Jinjo. They have 5 colors: yellow, purple, blue, orange, and green. However, I will forewarn you, if you do pick the green color, I do green screen, so you will get a pair of eyes flying across the screen, just as a little forewarning. There you go. But I do appreciate the raid. If you, cursed. If you need a raid run for any reason, get you some food, get you some water, or go take a nap. I completely understand. Just throw us a follow, come back when you can. We'd love to have you. Also, if this is your first time here with the raid, I do like to ask, what's your favorite horror game? What's your favorite retro game? And if you have one, what's your favorite retro horror game? Feel free to drop that in chat. I promise I can talk. Drop that in chat. We'd love to hear from you, or just feel free to keep lurking, whatever you would like to do. But again, welcome in, Raiders. Hopefully you had a good time over there with Amity playing by Sweet Carol. We did play that game. I liked the game mostly. It wasn't what I was expecting it to be, but it was still pretty good. It was still pretty good. I'd love to hear what you think of it so far. But yeah, we were just talking about our St. Jude stuff, just getting started. So, but yeah, it is it is pretty cursed just having pair of eyes coming after you there. Well, there you go. Anyways, but we're about to jump into our playthrough of Banjo-Tooie. We're about to get started. I've not played any of this in a very long time, and I expect to get lost and beaten up quite a bit as we play through here. decided to quit the game. I've been enjoying it the last few days. Feel like the aesthetic took the front seat during the game, and the mechanics are not very polished. I actually ran into what was going to be a game-breaking bug if I didn't find a different bug to fix it. So I actually understand what you're talking about. Um, I do agree the aesthetic was definitely the focus, not necessarily the gameplay. So yeah, I understand. I understand. I do not fault you for that at all. Yeah, I legitimately ran into a bug that would have not let us progress, but then I looked online and someone found a different bug to essentially fix that bug. so so yeah. Anyways, I get it. I get it. But that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. So what are you going to be hopping into next? We're going to go ahead and switch over to our game. Hold on. Just going to make sure everything's still working. Looks good. Swap over here. You're going to hear an echo for just a second, and then there should be gone. Alright. Alright, everyone. Welcome to Banjo-Tooie. Remember at the end of Banjo-Kazooie, we knocked Gruntilda off, and then a boulder fell on top of her. You'll actually see that at the intro here. So we're going to do some I'm on observation duty. An obscure Wii horror game called Cursed Mountain. I've actually heard of Cursed Mountain. I've heard of that game. Nice, nice. Which observation duty? Just the first one, or? So there's the boulder and Plungo right there. So I actually don't know if there's any saves on this. Oh, there's multiplayer. Okay. On all of them up to 5. Depends if you're able to complete any of the levels. That's fair. Alright, let's check the settings real quick. Screen alignment. Widescreen. Did that do anything? It seemed to make it... Oh, that's to get it. I was hoping that would let me stretch it. Use the control stick to align the screen. Press A to confirm or B to reset. Okay. I was hoping it would let me stretch it, but it didn't work. Fortunately, we're not in that era yet. Okay. Alright, let's start fresh. The empty save. Yeah, I'm not really big into like the anomaly spotting games, so I haven't played a whole lot of those. But hopefully you have a good time of those. Are you gonna play the Wii game on the Wii? Or are you doing it through like an emulator? I don't know how you would emulate Wii. 2 years have passed since Gruntilda the Witch was defeated by Banjo and Kazooie. Okay, so 2 years. Heck yeah, nice. Nice. After falling from her tower, she was buried underground where she remains until this very day. Plungo's been pushing on this boulder for 2 years. Wow. No good. Still can't shift rock. Have you played, The Calling, Amity, on the Wii? That's actually one of the, in my opinion, one of the sleeper hits, of Wii horror games. You have not? I definitely recommend looking into it if you haven't already. He's right, Kazooie. There goes your bird seed money. Don't be so sure, Banjo. Hey, look outside, everyone. Grunty the witch is coming. Where, Kazooie? I can't see her. False alarm bottles. Must have been some shadows. Come on, Boneface, let's play. I feel lucky. But yeah, there's a game called The Calling. There's also a grudge game, but it's called Haunted House Simulator. You basically walk through a house and avoid jump scares. From what I've seen, it's not a very good game. It's literally just like a jump scare simulator game. But it is an official like grudge game, so. I've seen the grudge game, but it's super expensive. Yeah. Which is weird because like the game, it literally is called Ju-On the Grudge Haunted House Simulator. Like it's it's not really like much of a game. You're making me sick. Mumbo not rock table. But I don't know how much The Calling is now. Should go take a look outside. Let me see how much The Calling is. It might be expensive now. It's only like $70 complete. That's not too bad. It's new game price, which is the highest it's ever been, mind you, but it's not as expensive as some other games. How much is Ju-On the Grudge? Oh, it's 100, yeah. Because the beauty of the Wii is, I don't think the Wii is region locked, so you can pick up other games like other. Oh, these must be the sisters, right? Let me double check, but I don't think the Wii is region locked. Oh no, the Wii is region locked. That's weird, because is the Wii U region locked? Wow, what system am I thinking of that's not region locked? I know this. I guess it's the Switch. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So the Switch is not region locked. I could have swore there was another Nintendo console that wasn't, but. I don't think the GameCube is. Pretty sure it is. Yeah, GameCube is region locked. I guess it's just the Switch I was thinking of. I'm gonna use magic to move the boulder. That's not moving the boulder, that's making it completely disappear. Yeah, I would say she's lost weight because she's a skeleton. And the hope we have. So back to our castle we must go. Fix me up, and then Banjo's hairy butt I will whoop. That's not good. Me go tell Banjo. Give to me is no hassle. I'll kick butt, then off to the castle. But you cheated, Kazooie. That's not... Everyone must run. Quick, Grunty coming. So I wonder if revenge is mine. I cannot miss. Let's see that furry fool dodge this. Ah, frame rates. I lived back in 2000 when the frames dropping to like 4 was like normal. No joke. Look. Spell coming. He's right. Quick, everyone out. Not falling for that trick again. Uh-oh. I'm staying right here. Oh, bye, bottles. Hurry, you must. Ready to leave we are. Okay. Troops, we will leave. Destroy area, they will something. She talks faster than her sisters. Stop, wait for me, Mistress Grunty. No, Congo, you stay here. I'll be back. Have no fear. Umbo's head hurt. Look at our house. At least everyone got out safely. Well, not everyone. Hang on. Where's Goggle Boy? Mole looks much unwell. Grunty's killed 4 bottles. He wasn't the favorite character in Banjo-Kazooie anyways. Sorry. Wreck house and kill bottles. She must pay. Bear and Bird get after which. Mumbo, see you later. Yeah, because if I remember correctly, you learn moves from like a general or something from in this game. Gotta head out, get some lunch. I hope you guys. Oh, thank you, Amy. I hope your lunch goes well. Have a good one. Thanks again for the raid. Hey, Energize, how you doing today? Oh, interesting. Various insects are taking an interest in my corpse. So they changed this. So if you just stand and press B, you do this now. It's like stab. It used to be banjo swings. You don't do that anymore. The roll still happens. But... help. I was knocked off the barbecue and ended up under this rather weighty boulder. Please get rid of it. I can hardly breathe. Okay. Okay, apparently we don't have the ability to get that. Hey, Plungo. Good bear and bird coming. We wait for them in here. Which ability would you like to know? How do I get this? I guess I need a different ability for that. Try using eggs as ammo. Yeah. Okay. That didn't really do anything abnormal. Oh, they changed the look of the honeycombs. Okay. Review totals. Spiral Mountain. Oh, there's nothing in Spiral Mountain. Red feathers are needed for Kazooie to fly. Yes. Interesting. Oh, they even changed these things. What is this? Well done. You found one of my missing pages. Collect 5, then return them to me in Grunty's old lair in Spiral Mountain. Oh, so Cheeto returns, but only to... oh, in the water ability? You're a Jinjo. Oh, they sped up the paddle, too. And they also changed how it controls. It actually controls a lot better than it used to. How are we supposed to get over there? I guess we need to fly. Oof, this frame rate is awful though. Okay, nothing in the honeycomb place. I'm guessing there's probably a flight pad up at the top there. What about over here? Okay. Okay, so this is just like a refresher on moves, I guess. Yeah, because those are the boots, those are the shoes. Okay, so they expect you to know the controls of the first game. And the power-ups and stuff. Oh, they don't have like a... Okay, that doesn't do anything in this one. Interesting. Okay. So the shoes just come off in this one. In the first one, you had to like wait for like Kazooie to like take them off, essentially. That's interesting. Where's the flight pad? Let's see, is there a secret in here? I feel like there'd be a secret in here, right? Behind the waterfall. What the hell am I looking at right now? That? It's like a cartridge. I don't know what we're supposed to do with this. Okay. I guess maybe we do something to open that at some point. am I hearing this whistle from? Oh, it must be behind that door. Okay. I don't know how to get there, so... Alright, so let's head back up there. I guess fly over to the lair before we go fight Klungo. Also this cave. No, we already went down to the spring jump. Whoa! Okay. That's unfortunate. Okay. Bruntilda's lair entrance. Why are you giving me eggs? Something you want me to shoot? Hello again. Sorry, but you'll have to find more pages before I'll tell you a new spell. Okay, so Cheeto is just there to... Or, the collectible is there for Cheeto. But, okay. Is there anywhere else we can go with this? Something over here. Can we, like, beat bomb this? Okay, well, that guy got in the way. There's another one of those things. Okay, well, we need an ability, I guess, to deal with whatever that is. Alright. Let's just make some progress, I guess. Don't know what those cartridges are. Okay, inside the tunnel. Klungo, minion with a mission. It isn't the bear and bird who cause so much trouble. Mistress Grunty. Oh girl, anything like that happening. potion wear out. Clever Kungo, hide behind magic shield. Now show bear my special potion. Okay. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do here. Did he just like take himself out? I can't see camera. Oh, I thought maybe he left spots there, but... Like, it showed, like, there's eggs up here, right? Can't get through the shield. Okay. Okay, so if I do that... Okay, he's definitely getting more mad. Oh. I don't... Okay. I don't know if that's how you were supposed to do it, but that's how I did it. Nasty Bear and Bird hurts poor Klungo. You asked for it. Why don't you run off and we'll forget this ever happened. Not see the last of Klungo. Eat failure Klungo with a broomstick. Interesting. Alright. Huh. I wonder what you're supposed to do there. I feel like you're supposed to wait for him to slam down and then, like, shoot him with eggs or something? Maybe you're just supposed to use the invulnerability. Isle of Hags, Jinjo Village. Oh, this is where you have to go. Yep. This is one of my silos. Open up more to create a network of shortcut tunnels. They're all gone. Come and see me in my throne room, and I'll tell you what happened. Yeah, that's what it is. We have to go talk to the King Jinjo. This is my palace. Not bad, eh? Just come on in and see the Jingster? Is that what he said? What a title. King Jingling. Nice. Yo, what's up? Jesus Christ. All things Jinjo and ruler of the kingdom. Your kingdom seems a bit empty. My people were scared away by those witches and their giant machine. Kinda like it quiet, but I need to get them all back for the kickball tournament next week. Doesn't seem that important to me, but it is. There's a big kickball rivalry between the Jinjos and the Moles, which means there could be trouble if we don't turn up. Oh dear. Exactly. Anyway, here's an incentive for you to rescue my people. I believe you should go and see Master Jiggy Wiggy in his temple. He's the leader of a secret and ancient order dedicated to the mystical powers of the Crystal Jiggy. Ancient order? You just made that up, didn't you? No, honest. It's all true. He's very important to your adventure, as only the Crystal Jiggy can open the worlds that you must enter. Can you show us the way, King Tingling? My pleasure. Bottle's house. Sorry, kids, your dad's dead. Not bad for a king, huh? Yeah, his strange pet thingy was cool. Let's go and find... Okay. We gotta... Meanwhile... Okay, giant tower with a death laser, got it. Time I lack. What's the plan to get my body back? Annoying your rhyming is, so stop it or we will not tell. Oh. If I must. Bob, this is. Big O blaster built by Ninja and me. Life force from ground, plants, and creatures it can suck. Stored in big tank, life force is. Shower grunty will take when tank full. Then new body you will have. Evil and heartless plan. I like it. Now how long will it take to suck up enough life force? Not slim you are, so plenty will be needed. So start blasting. Patient you must be. Target you first must pick. That cursed jingling has just given very fully a jiggy. I reckon we should blast the Jinjo King. Auto-targeting Bob has button you'll only have to press. Suck. Suck and blow. Yep. Yep. That's... Yep. That's what the cannon button said. Like a vacuum cleaner. Target Bob has hits. Heal life force he will. unlucky Bob was Bear we just missed. Never mind him. What about that traitor Jingling? He's just a zombie now. Interesting. Successful Bob was. Jingling's life force we have. Right, then. Girls, let's blast the whole island. This we can do, but big charge up Bob will need. Hours it will take, and Revenge Bear will seek. Wait, are they rhyming with each other? Wouldn't worry. Banjo's got no one to help him now that Mole and Jingling are gone. He'll never get to us in time. Interesting. Bottle's house. Alright, Bottle's house. Hello there, Banjo. How are we today? Pretty good, Miss Bottles. And yourself? Oh, fine, fine. Tell her about the ghosty boy. Keep quiet, Kazoo. What was that? Is Bottles okay? He should be back from Spiral Mountain for his dinner soon. He never misses his dinner, you know. I'm sure he'll be back soon, Miss B. Wow, we're not even gonna tell her. Hey, Banjo. Hey, Goggles. Hey, look, it's the DK. Since you know your 6 friends, I'll give you these prototype glasses he's working on. Did he finish working on them, by any chance? Oh yes, I believe they're called the Amazo-Gaze glasses. What do they do? Well, when in Banjo's eye view, use left and right to zoom in and out. Oh. So... Jeez, okay. Got it. Super helpful. Hey there, Banjo. Specky. Okay, so all of them are named after things you wear on your face. Playing kickball tournament next week over at the Mayan Stadium. King Jingling has organized it especially for my dad, since he's such a hero. I don't suppose you have any substitutes. Why would we need substitutes? My dad is the best on the team. I'm sure he is. And did you know that tunnel over there is my secret way out of the village? You might find it useful. We already know King Dingling is a personal friend of ours. He opened it up specially for us. Nice. Alright. Well, hey. Alrighty. If you want to see me, you'll need to get past my doorman first. Okay. I am lowly disciple of Jiggy Wiggy. I work the door of his sacred temple to keep out those who are not worthy. Sounds like fun. Do you think we are worthy? That depends. To prove yourself worthy to enter, you must collect images in the form of... Okay. What might these images look like? Jigsaw pieces, also known as jiggies. That sounds familiar. Let's see what you have then. Seems you have collected enough to be allowed inside. Remember, no cameras permitted and only food purchased at the McJiggies. Okay. Okay. Really? Greetings, O Chosen One. You have entered the sacred temple of Jiggy Wiggy. Approach the golden monolith if you wish to prove yourself worthy. Press B when near the monolith. Complete the image before if you wish to travel to where it shows. Use the control stick to guide. Okay. You have completed Jiggy Wiggy's challenge 1. So now the Great One will show you the way. Where are we going? The temple. Okay. Behold the power of the mighty Jiggy Wiggy. Okay. This is like right outside. Alright. Easy enough. Do not have enough to attempt challenge 2. Come back later when you do. Okay. We need 4 to do the next one. Alright, so this is the first level, I'm guessing. And it is this Mayhem Temple. This is a warp pad. Find another one in this world, and you'll be able to warp between them. Oh, so does that mean they made the levels bigger? Are you gonna shoot me? Oh, you are. Okay. Ow. Hey, honeycomb pieces. Okay, we can't fit in there. Okay, so let's see. Objects and items? What does that mean? Okay. View totals. Mayhem Temple. Okay, so there's 10 in the Isle of Hags. We don't know how many. Interesting. So it doesn't tell you until you collect a thing how many there is. Can I climb this? I can. Yippee! You saved me. I'm off for home now. 1 of 6 Jinjos. Okay, so do Jinjos not reset once you collect them? Given that we're getting a whole cutscene for it, I would assume not. Something on top of that Jinjo. House. Red Jinjo. Oh, that's not one of the normal colors. I live at the house with the rest of my similar colored family. Yikes. Rescue myself. Why do I randomly get eggs? Do I just like randomly recharge eggs? Is that like a new feature so you don't run out of ammo at certain points? Okay, notes are on these. You found some notes. Now come and find me. This is Mumbo Pad. Mumbo stand on it to perform great magic. Oh. Wait, you get to play the Mumbo? This is an information signpost. Press B when next to it to read it. The mighty shiny one sleeps until his services are required once again. Okay, thanks. Jinjos. Oh, interesting. They don't come in just like one. We only picked up a few, but we have 20. They come in packs of 5? Interesting. So they've sped up the collection? Get your sorry hide over here and press B. Okay. Drill Sergeant Jam Jars reporting for duty, sir. Banjo, get a load of this post. It looks like bottles in a uniform. So it looks like bottles. He's my brother. Oh! Not too good. Recently deceased at the hands of Grunty, the witch. Sorry to hear that. Did he go out fighting? Playing cards, actually. Typical. So you'll be wanting to learn some of my special moves. Get even with the witch, huh? Not really. Bottles taught us loads of them in the last game. He only knew novice moves. You'll get nowhere without my advanced techniques. Ooh. Sounds good to us, Jam Jars. Why not teach us a few now? Not that easy. You've got to prove your sorry selves first by collecting me a few notes. Come back if you can find enough. Hey, wait a minute. I see you've got enough. Okay. Listen and learn, you punks. Okay. Egg aim. Hit the target when you might. First person view by pressing OK. And then hit Z. Okay, we can aim now. Oh, interesting. Oh, and the aim is inverted by default. So wait, can I? I can. Does that take care of it, or does it need more than one shot? That takes care of it. Okay. Interesting. Can I uninvert the aim? No. I don't even see options here. Oh, I guess that's why they give you zoom in as well. 'Cause then you can like zoom in. Interesting. Okay. That doesn't work for that. Okay, it turns them off for a little bit, but it doesn't turn them off permanently. Got it. Okay, so now we can aim our shots. What is that? You've collected a skill stop honeycomb. Press B to stop your energy bar as close to the top as possible. Huh. Okay. Am I supposed to talk to you? Oh. We speak English in this game. Okay. It didn't go up there. Okay. Alright, there's a whole lot going on here. I guess we're going to have to figure things out. Okay. Come on, man. There's also a Cheeto page up there. Aiming is going to take a little getting used to, but at least we can aim. Treasure chamber. What's up with you? It's terrible. I can't find Ergon's favorite priceless relic thingy. I think it may have been stolen. Tough luck. We don't care. Help Chief Lotazin to find it and I reward you. Okay. Well, in that case... Great. I'll open the other door for you. But please, hurry. Okay, keep going there. I I missing a move? This is an extra honeycomb piece. Thank you, yes. 1 of 3. Oh, it also tells you how many moves you have. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so it tells you the moves, tells you the Jinjos, notes, honeycombs. Looks like there's more collectibles in this one, which I think it's what someone said. But there were a lot more collectibles in this one. Okay, so I'm gonna go up here. Hey Leaf, how you doing today? So I wonder if there's a thing for shooting the tops of all of those. Okay. I don't know if I need to be oh, there's probably like a warp zone we can take or something. Oh, this became okay. They don't stay down for very long, so maybe not. Maybe we need more powerful eggs or something. Wow, Mumbo's looks awful. I do not like the look of this Mumbo's. Found another warp pad. Move on to it and press B to warp to another pad. Frame rate. Okay. We need 30. In the way. How you doing, Leave? Are you streaming tonight or are you taking the night off? I was playing retro, yeah, putting some beer. 3 gold blaster. Here's a move that's load of fun. Now use Kazooie as a handheld gun. Fires eggs both high and low. Thing that up, nice. That'll be all. Dismissed. Okay, we need that ability to go in there. Am I doing? I'm doing alright. Doing alright, okay. This N64 frame rate, though, is, it's chugging. Kind of funny. What's that? Nice one, Bunk. Treble clefs are worth mighty 20 notes. Okay, so there's... Why do they have a poop brown Jinjo? I'm doing alright, I'm doing alright. Oh, those are actually pretty fast, though. I feel like I'm playing GoldenEye all of a sudden. Where's this other bee at? Here it is. Amazing! I can hardly believe it. You neatly sorted those flies out. Enough of the crop jumps, like. Okay. Oh, we don't even do the dance. Now we can go in here. I remember this section. This section's the one where it's like a first-person shooter. Yeah. I remember this. Good. I see you have mastered the art of bird handling. Now I challenge you to collect the sacred statues and find your prize. Look out for door panels in the walls and press A when standing in front of one to open it. To collect them? Yes, okay. I don't know how many of these we have to collect, but... When in Breagle Blaster section, activate the aiming sight by holding R. Release the button to deactivate it again. Ah, okay. Okay. Anybody ever play, Doom? Jesus Christ. What's funny, though, is, like, the manual aiming, makes this harder because when you aim, it's inverted. Like, everything's inverted. So, like, having to get used to that. And that was not in the setting. I'm also not sure how many of these totems we need to pick up. Jinjo! Does this tell us in the totals? No. But items, maybe. No. I guess we just have to keep going until it says something, maybe? Oh, maybe like... Okay. Wait, can I shoot it? No. Okay, neither one of those doors open. Ah, not bad, mortal. 10 statues gains you entry to my slightly sacred chamber. I think we have to collect more to get to the more sacred chamber. I'm gonna guess it's probably 20. The problem is there was a bunch near that statue. And I need to grab those. I don't know if it was 7. I think it was like 5, but whoa, okay. I don't know. Oh, no, I didn't want to go out. Oh. That's the slightly sacred chamber. Thought that was the exit. This is an interesting feature. Oh, it does set your... I wanted to see what happened if you put it on, like, the lowest. I didn't know if it, like, gave you 1, or if it, like, just set it at 1. It sets it at 1. There we go. That's interesting. Oh, I could push up and down to aim this. Perfect. That's actually much easier. Most impressive, mortal. 20 statues gains you entry to my really sacred chamber. Okay. So I could push the up and down C to aim that. This should be the really sacred chamber. Really sacred chamber. Do we have to fight him? Look, Banjo. This is just too easy. Yep, we'll have the game finished in no time. So what's interesting is... thought you'd get another Jiggy that easily. I am Targistan, the Mayan god of target shooting. Prepare to meet thy dart-ridden doom. Ugh, can't feel my legs anymore. Get him, you worthless... You call them Moggies? Is that what they're called? Oh, okay. Okay, so until these guys are down, I can't shoot the targets. Oh, I can strafe. Oh, strats. Oh, it looks like they come back. So, what's interesting about this is, if you've played Ukulele, which is like kind of a spiritual successor to these games, this design philosophy of like having a boss at the end of a level, actually fits more into that design philosophy than the original Banjo game. Grab this, and then I'm gonna... Because the original Banjo game didn't have, it only had like 2 bosses. You had the box at like Rusty Bucket Bay, and then like Gruntilda. Technically you had Nippet in Treasure Trove Cove, but he really wasn't that like a boss fight. No, you've beaten me. Now suffer as I invoke my sacred self-destruct. So now we have enough to open the next area. But we're still missing a move here, which is interesting. I wonder if there's anything else we're missing in here. Not that thing. Can't go that way. And then there's a health thing. Okay. So this is the exit. So I'm going to be interested in, is that going to be a consistent design philosophy? Where, you know, each level is going to have some, like, boss fight. Because again, that would explain why Ukulele is actually designed the way it is. Because that would fit more in this kind of philosophy than... Aha. I was wondering, I was like, there has to be a one at the top of the temple, right? Okay, Mumbo. So how does Mumbo work now? You've caught a Globo. They're supposed to have magical powers. Okay, we have a adorable big-eared creature we collect, apparently. Is that what we have to trade Mumbo now? We give him Globos for things? Baron Bird here at last. Mumbo, best shaman in game, so built new skull. Mumbo also want to help, but must find me magic creatures. Okay. We've got a glow bow. Must give magic creature to Mumbo if want help. Want Mumbo's help? Yes. Sure. We need all the help we can get. Throw it in Mumbo's bag. Mumbo, get to be hero at last. Press B to see Mighty Shaman Zapstick. Return me to my chair when I want to be bear and bird again. Okay. Is there anything interesting? So we actually get to play Mumbo now. Jesus. Okay, Mumbo doesn't have... No, is Mumbo's small enough to fit in there. Okay. So if we can't transform, how are we supposed to do certain things? Okay. There might be something with that folder there. Hope this works. Okay. Summon Golden Goliath. What? Okay. Mumbo magic make Golden Goliath rise. Magic only lasts short time. To control me again, return statue to his base and press B. Okay, can Goliath kick and slightly jump? Okay, we can kick that. Good. Kick that door open. Okay, we just kicked a hole in that one. Okay. So what happens when the time runs out? When will magic run out? Does it reset the things that we did? No. The pad's still there. Is this door still open? Yes. Okay, so the other thing I want to try is, can he take out the guard that's over there? No. That would have been funny, though. Okay. So now... So now we can go back and change back, I guess, and then explore the areas we just opened. So we also have, is this a flight pad? What is this? Yeah, it's a flight pad, okay. Okay. So now we can go change back and explore all the stuff we've opened up. I wonder if that big door that we opened will allow the statue in. I probably should have done that, but we can do it at any time. Like I said, there's... Also, Mumbo's huge. I didn't realize how big Mumbo was versus Banjo and Kazooie. It's actually quite a big guy. Quite a big guy. Okay, let's go into the one that he just kicked a hole in first, and then... Then we'll use the flight pad because there's a Jinjo we need to get. What is this? Another one of these that we can't understand. Like a swampy thing. Someone get me out of here. Okay, I would love to. So we don't have whatever ability that is to, like, grab onto that. Yeah, we need like a new ability. It's probably whatever the third ability is here. So I'm gonna go explore to see if we can get the third ability. Only Stony can understand what another Stony speaks. What? Okay, I don't know who Stony is. Okay. Is the answer in his cell? No. thought maybe the answer would be in his cell, but not seeing it. Warning, trespassers in the quicksand are liable to be eaten. Okay. So nothing there. Sure. Is there anything in here? Just gonna take the water down. Trying to make sure there's nothing in there. Blaster. Oh, you already know that move? Oh. Okay, I guess we didn't need to do that. We need to go up here. Grab this one. Can we not reset the camera with R1 anymore? Or R? I guess not. Okay, we got the Jinjo, we got up there. Oh, we need to go. Over here. Okay. What is that? Hey, Boyd. Thank you for the alert. Pizza, nice. Boonga Boonga's Cave. Who's Boonga Boonga? Whoa, what? These things gonna attack you now? That's not nice. Angry honeycomb thing. These are split up pads. What? Interesting. Huh. So there's like an egg in there. Ain't happening, lady. Oh, interesting. Because we don't have 420 notes. So we'll have to come back here? Interesting. So this ability is not completable without doing like 5 other levels. Well, I guess it's 4 other levels. That's interesting. That's pretty deep into the game, right? Because, like, the first game only had, like, 9 levels, essentially. So if it's anything like that... Get out of Unga's cave. Oh. Okay, so that's the thing that we have to get back, is the treasures in there. Do we have to sneak? Like, we have to move quietly? No. Okay. Maybe I was still moving too fast. Unless there's like a sneaking stealth skill we don't have yet. Oh, maybe we have to separate? Maybe that's what the split up pad's for? So we can do this, right? No, okay. I legitimately can't go any slower than that, so... So I think maybe that's what the split-up pad's for. Alright, we're gonna go to the... try to go to the other side. No, that's where we came from, right? We're not oh, we can't go this way. Okay, so that's a different direction. Yeah, there's gotta be the stealth move or something that we don't have. So we can't even complete that. Interesting. Again, I don't remember a whole lot about this game, so... Okay. So there's only one other area. So let's check our collectibles, right? We know we can't do the third move. Okay, so this tells us everything now. So there's 6 more of those, which we know one of them we can't get. One honeycomb is it's too small, like we can't fit in there. Cheeto pages, there's another magic thing, and one more Jinjo. Interesting, okay. So, I wonder if that's also going to be a consistent feature, where we're going to have to, like, backtrack after a bunch of levels. Now these doors open all the way, which makes me believe that we need to be the statue through here. But we'll check it out without being the statue first, and then we'll take a... Okay, there's the last Jinjo. There's also a move. Okay, does the move not count? Grip grab. Oh, this is the edge thing. On the edges you can now hold. Move along with the greatest of ease button. That's all I can teach you. Dismissed. So if I... Oh, yep, I can grab edges. Still don't know what those things are. Can't go through this. That's the quicksand. Yeah, so I think we just generate eggs over time, which is interesting. Okay, another fast travel pad. What is this? Okay, here's our other Globo. This is like a lean-to? Woomba's Wigwam. Umba Woomba. Not true. Mumbo Amateur. Woomba Best. Okay, bring... Oh. Do you transform us to something? Yeah. What do you do? Do you transform us in this one? Magic ready. Jump into Woomba Pool. Now we're... What is it? Oh, this is... Okay. This is Stony. So now we can talk to those statues. Okay. These, right? Under the strong rocks, you will find many surprises. Okay, so they're hints. Okay, we know we probably get to that honeycomb. Okay. We can go in here. Code chamber. So if I go out here, does this open this door now? No. Okay. Okay, so we'll need to do something with that, I guess. Hey, Energize. This isn't any use to you if you haven't earned any of my cheats. Oh, okay, this is where they put cheats. Got it. That's what it is. Got it. Okay, cool. How goes it? Pretty well. Pretty well. We're learning a whole bunch of stuff. Learning a whole bunch of stuff. Right now we are a little banjo statue called Stony. And I'm wondering if we sink immediately into quicksand. Yes, it looks like we still sink into quicksand. So... we know where we can use this to get a honeycomb piece. At the back of the entrance, there's a little... Okay. Now I wonder. You don't seem to be making any noise. I wonder if we could sneak up. Oh, we have no way to get up there. I was gonna say, I wonder if we could sneak up on the Oonga Boonga, but no, we have no way to get up there because you have to be able to fly. Just the ways of Banjo. I like I said, I am not even sure if I've ever beaten this game. So this one is not particularly in my wheelhouse, so we'll be figuring it out together. Shoot the giant stone ones between the eyes. Okay, yeah, I know, I figured that out already. It's not between the eyes, it's above the eyes, actually. So that's kind of a... I guess it's both between and above. Okay, so we need to go change back. Because now that we have wall hang, we can go explore that side area. These are interesting. So they made the levels bigger. And added teleport pads. Wumba is now our transformation because Mumbo is... This one, but not Nick Globo next time. Change for free. Okay. Yeah, so that's just your hint that you don't need a Globo every time you want to transform. So, which, yeah, makes sense. That's how it worked in the first game. Prison compound. Okay. Now, we were climbing up over here, but we couldn't finish climbing. Because, boots up here. How do we get down? Is it C? C is down. This will let us go over here. Oh, we can end it early. That's new. Or at least I think it's new. And they don't do the dance anymore either, which is also interesting. I like that they made them bigger. The boots look more like stompers now. That's kind of cool. They also like stomp. So okay, so we got that one. Okay, so now we need to go this way. Oh, what? Okay. I didn't even see you up there. Interesting. Okay. Climb up. And there's a cave here. With another Cheeto. Okay, can Stony come in here, maybe? I don't know if Stony can swim. Okay. Oh, but yeah. Okay, we're gonna test something. So there's eggs around that. So I'm wondering if we get another egg ability. But we're gonna see if Stony can swim. Welcome back to ads. He didn't miss much. We just used boots to get over some quicksand to grab a Jiggy that was over there. So now we're going to see if Stony can swim. Which is what this transformation is called. Isn't there also one of the robot things out over here? To free the trapped one, the moon must appear before the first star. The sun rises next, after which come 2 more stars. Does that help? I think so. Wait, say that again? So moon, star, sun, star, star. Moon, star, sun, star, star. Out of my way. Moon, star. Okay. Rude. Sun, star, star. Hey! I was wondering, I was like... Hello, my little rabbit friend. Dilberta? Looking for gold when that boulder fell down and trapped me in here. I suppose you expect us to move it? If you wouldn't mind. Okay. Well, I can't do that in this transformation. Okay. So we'll come back and do that in just a second. I want to see if... Can Stony swim or does Stony just sink? Okay, Stony sinks, but does not drown. Can Stony even get out of here? Didn't think so. Okay. Alright, so... Okay, we need to transform back and destroy that boulder so we can get that Jiggy. I'm trying to figure out if there's any more that we can acquire. So wait, what did this one say? Under the strong rocks you will find many surprises. Yes. But but I don't have a way to get under the strong rocks. Yeah. Okay. Alright, do we need to beat buster it, or do we need to jump on it? Let's try... No. Okay, so we can't destroy rocks anymore. It used to be it was one of these two moves. And neither one of those work anymore. So, what do we... I guess we have to come back? Huh. So we need a different move. So does that mean we need to leave? So I'm trying to think. Okay, we know where... Okay, so acquiring all the Jinjos in this one does not fetch you a puzzle piece. Okay. So we know where one of these pieces are. One of them is across a different swamp, a different quicksand. That freeing Gilberta is probably another one. Getting the treasure is probably another one, so that's 3. Trying to think if there's any other ones we know about. There's probably... Oh, there's one on the top of those totem poles. And then there's probably something under that big boulder. So I think we know where all of those pieces are. So... How's 2 going? Pretty good. Pretty good. I think we're done with this level for now, because I don't think we have the ability we need to get rid of boulders yet. And Wingstop and Dominoes. Nice. I had Firehouse subs, and they forgot to put cheese on our subs for some reason. I'm not sure if they ran out or just forgot. I'm guessing they ran out. The subs are okay, but overall they just weren't as good. How many sub do you get? The beef and cheddar brisket. So, I'm guessing we gotta leave. I'm guessing we have to leave now, because we don't have the abilities we need to complete this world. But we do have enough jiggies to open a new world, because we only need 4, and we're walking away with 5. So that means, I think that means that we're going to be doing backtracking. In order to complete levels. So that means this is going to be more... Oh, we got 6. So this is going to be much more of... We did a little bit of backtracking in the first game. There was 2 areas we had to go back to once we got the shoes, but it was only for like a single jiggy. Sometimes those places don't have the best first games to go. Yeah, it's usually pretty good. Like, we had gotten the sandwiches from there before. I guess it was just one of those that they the hell? This has to be a side piece. Okay. I can't, like... There we go. It's hard to see what's going where. I don't actually like this particular feature. Okay, when it stopped on this portrait, that's actually super helpful. Are we going to a Wild West place? But yeah, it's usually pretty good. But like I said, I think they just forgot to put cheese on it, or maybe they just ran out or something. Which, with the way things are going, it wouldn't surprise me if they ran out. I'm actually kind of still hungry, to be honest. Might make me some pizza rolls after stream. Watching NXT, I feel like people watching a lot of this. Yeah. Man, dude, like, with all the releases and stuff with WB, like, I don't know if I'm gonna... I mean, I haven't really been watching WB. Like, God, I wish I could find a wrestling that I want to watch, but... Like, I can't believe they let New Day walk out the door, man. Like, that to me was the biggest, like, what are you talking about? Like... Like, given, like, their most recent gimmick was kind of hit and miss with people, like, whether you like the bad New Day or not, but, like... What is this place? Demon X Bunny? I don't know who that is. There's always TNA. Yeah, I don't know. Egg Shed. Look. Peggy the Hen. Who is this? Find special egg. I found one. Got no special eggs yet. Afraid not. Got one, but can't reach it. So you must hatch. Oh, this is... Oh, these are the eggs from the... Okay. I need to stand on it? Rosemary and Bunny. Bunny with A&W. How do I hatch it? I don't know. TNA, wherever she's doing. Yeah, I don't know. It's so disappointing when it's just stream on Twitch and which seems super cool. Like they literally let go of the entire Wyatt 6, and like I know that like their gimmick had kind of run its course for what they felt like, but like I don't know, man. I felt like you could have done some stuff with that. Like, I still feel like there were some legs under that, even if like their current run wasn't working out. And then, like, the booking was bad. Like, the booking was awful. But they didn't have any other monsters. They still don't have any other monsters on their roster, right? Like, that's kind of the problem. Oh, that Jinjo was hard to see. There's just a jet black Jinjo. That's good to know. But they had just been fighting the same other faction for like 6 months. So like, I get why they would let them go, but it's just like, that's the booking's problem. That's not the team's problem. Like, you had Nikki Cross, who is arguably a pretty solid worker, who hadn't wrestled in 2 years, essentially. It's just like, what did you expect, you know, when one of your team members is not wrestling, and you have them fighting the same people for 6 months? So oh, they'll land on their feet. Like, Dexter Lumis, like, he was very green when he first kind of established himself. I think he absolutely, with all he's learned now, is absolutely going to be big in the indies. Like, they'll be calling him back up somewhere. Honestly, the person I'm most worried about is Gacy. Like, I think Gacy's a solid, like, worker, and he's really good personality-wise, but I don't think we've really seen a lot of him solo, so I'm very curious, what does solo Gacy in the indies look like, right? Nikki has already posted that she's working something. Nikki Storm, I think, is what's been copyrighted or something. So, like, Nikki's already posted. They're good with people and character work. The person, honestly, the person I feel the two people I feel the worst about is Rowan and Bo. Because Rowan came back specifically for the Wyatt 6. He wasn't wrestling. He really didn't have any intention, right, to do anything that was not Wyatt related. And for them to let him go after this, I don't know if we see Rowan in wrestling ever again, to be honest. Fire eggs? How do you shoot fire eggs? A brand new egg that you have acquired. Now I tell you how they are fired. Tap R to get your eggs on view. Tap it again until it's right for you. Oh, that's why that... Okay, so R doesn't change our view anymore. We don't control the camera? R switches eggs. Also, someone is whistling. There's a Jinjo around here somewhere. Probably over there. But yeah, Rowan's probably done. I don't see Rowan coming back to wrestling. Like, he probably makes appearances and stuff, but he's probably done. And to be honest, Bo's probably done too. Like, I don't see a reason for Bo to come back either. Like, which is sad to say. Like, I think Bo is solid enough at wrestling, like, he could have a future, but why? Why do it, right? Honeybee Hive. Oh, do we trade in honeycombs here? Hi there, Bear. I'm Honeybee, mistress of the honey. Why couldn't you be mistress of the jiggies instead? Because that would have made your quest too easy. However, I can grant you extra energy units in return for empty honeycombs. Okay. I suppose that's better than nothing. Don't be so rude, Kazooie. Oh, sorry. Wasp lady. She's a bee. I'm a honeybee, yeah. A bee, not a wasp. Great you are. Hornet girl. You have enough honeycombs for 1 extra energy unit. Okay, how much does it take? Yes. But I don't know. I think the ones that are gonna come back to wrestling, they'll be fine. But the ones that aren't, it's just sad to see. Okay, it takes 3. Okay, so the first one took 1, and then the next one takes 3, which we'll definitely be able to get 1 more in the next level. So. Can we go up on top of this? We can, but there's nothing up here. Got it. Okay, that ledge grab might actually be able to save us. But yeah, like I said, I saw that, and plus all the other people they're letting go, and I was like, man, this is not great. But then I saw New Day being like, yeah, nah, we're gone, we're out, and I was just like, nah. To let go of New Day, that's too much, man. That's too much. Okay, I didn't want to put these boots on. Oh yeah, I forgot I can take them off in this game. I forgot about that. All right, what do you got? Oh, that's a button. Oh, there's one of the Globos? Is that what they're called? Okay, this is probably what the shoes are for. Is you hit this button and you have to go all the way over there. Yeah, that's what that, okay. Well, now we know. We'll worry about that later. but man, just fuel storage. Bleep bleep, I'm trapped in this mine by blocked tunnel. Okay. Oh, I can't. Okay, good to know. Is this... This looked like bad water for a second, but... Is there anything in here? Guess not. Okay, don't run into the TNT either. Hey cat, how you doing today? There we go. Peaked of their debut, they had a few opportunities on SmackDown. The matches weren't great. I think they had 2 matches in AAA and they were super botchy. Feuding the solo recently didn't do them any favors. Are you talking about New Day? Oh, why? Oh yeah, no, their booking was not great. Like, but the problem is like, you also have to remember that, like, do I do this? Do I just hit the TNT barrel? No? Okay. Like, a lot of those guys were pretty big, right? Like, in size. Especially, like, Rowan. So, like, they have to work well with that. And like, it was a problem with the Wyatt family too. Like, the Wyatt family had the problem where, like, Luke and Rowan were huge, right? So like, they had to really be careful who they worked with, because they would just, like, smash people. But yeah, I didn't know they did all the little side stuff though. But no, I think there's a lot of things that led up to them being released, but I think it's a lot of it was just okay, mumbo for that. I think a lot of it was just came from the fact that they were just too big a faction to really do too much with, right? When you have that many people, like, the idea is like, oh, well, they have to fight that many people, right? And that's kind of what happened. It ended up happening with the Wyatt family, right? Like they were like 3 people, and they when they switched to, like, Bray doing stuff, it was like, the Wyatts would always come in and, like, jump the person that Bray was going after, right? And, like, you can only do that so much until it's, like, expected, right? And then you get the bloodline problem, right? Where, like, it's like, oh, every time Roman has a match, where's the bloodline? They're right there, right? And so it's like, they can't really even do, like, what am I doing here? Is something supposed to be going on here? Okay, I turned on the conveyor belt to crush something, but guess I need to get something dropped in here? I don't know. Guess I'll come back to that later. So, yeah, I don't know. I'm also of the mind that I still don't think the Wyatt 6 was ever supposed to be 6 people. I'll be honest. I think that was... Do I really not like the... I feel like I have to light this on fire, right? Like, that makes the most sense, but I guess not. Maybe I need a different fire ability? Oh, maybe I need, like, Mumbo. Maybe Mumbo has fire in this area. What have you been playing, Cat? Oh, yeah, Wonderlands? Yeah. How are you finding that? Like, I don't know. I felt like the Wyatt 6 was more of a personal reference for Bray, and less of an actual faction. I don't know. Water storage. I don't know, it was supposed to be 4. Nikki Bravo, Eric Young. Interesting. Well, the thing is, like, given his outfit for the new Fiend, right? The thing that got developed and actually, like, that he sat down with the guy and developed. Like, the 6 that he's referencing is his family, right? So on his new Fiend gear, his pants had his kid's name. And on the back of the Fiend's mask was JoJo's face, right? So 4 kids, Bray, and JoJo, right? That's 6. Hey D-Man, how you doing today? Right? So I think the Wyatt 6 was always just supposed to reference his family. I don't think it was supposed to be a 6-man faction. I mean, we'll never know, obviously. But, like, the name of his kids were the pinstripes on his new outfit, and JoJo's face was on the back, right? Like, we know that. He sat down with the designer when he designed the new Fiend outfit. So... that's the only thing, like, we really know for sure. I just witnessed Circle. But... yeah. Okay, there's something up there, but I can't... okay, we need a new move or something. I feel like we're... is there anything up here? Is this water storage again? Did I just go in another circle? Toxic gas cave. Anything that goes through the grinders will come out in pieces, including jiggies. I'm gonna get out of here before I die. Okay. Do we really have to go through that water thing that we open, or... okay, I see that. We have a glow bow. But the problem is I don't know if we use the glow bow here, or with... Mumbo. Okay, looks like there might be a move up here. Give it again after the Mountain Dew. Eric Young Clip participants here are doing, yeah. Never had a match because he was waiting for the storyline and quitting to, yeah. Well, I mean, I don't blame him for that, right? Like, build drill. Now listen up to how it's done. Leap high in the air And then hold down Z. Ah, okay, so this is why we couldn't get through rocks. That'll be all. Dismissed. Okay. So now we can probably get through rocks. But no, I don't blame him for not wanting to work anywhere near Vince. We know how absolutely abysmal that would have been. Okay, there's another Globo. So, okay, I think we might have, as long as it takes one Globo per, I guess. Okay, so let's try this drill. Oh, okay. So I think we can go through boulders now. That was the move we were kind of waiting for. Gloomy Caverns. We don't have the ability to do the TNT yet. If we could blow up the TNT, we could free that Jinjo, but we don't have the ability to. And the fire thing. You give us the fire ability, it doesn't really do anything. Okay, the drill does look like it just goes through all boulders. But I don't know. I just feel like they have so much opportunity for things, and they just keep being like, eh. Let's push these people that we pushed like a decade ago. And it's just like, okay. I mean, they say they want, supposedly they want younger people, but wait, what? Pressing the control stick only slightly will make you tiptoe silently. Yeah, I know that. I tried that. Out of town visiting a friend of mine for birthday. Well, tell him happy birthday for us. I always love the... Okay, that looks like a exit of some kind. Glitter Gulch Mine. Okay, I hear a Jinjo in here. We found Jinjo. Okay. Yeah. Alright, so now we can do a whole bunch more work. I wonder if we shouldn't go back and try to finish up the first level now, but I guess we should just try to progress through this level. Hello? First purple Jinjo, or magenta, whatever color that is. There's 8 of those. You know what's interesting? But giving us the ability to grab onto ledges, they've kind of changed the design philosophy. Because before they had to, like, have slopes and stuff for you to, like, actually get up. Now they don't have to do that, right? Because, we can just grab onto edges. Now they can just create edges for us to grab. Okay, what's this way? Generator cap. Warning. Unreliable generators. Use at your own risk. How do I use the generator in the first place? Oh, I have to. Okay. Hello? Oh, you have to hit them with the fire ones. Sorry again, the aiming is inverted, so I'm having to get used to that. Oh, okay. That actually wasn't too bad. I thought that was going to be harder. That was very reminiscent of, it was very reminiscent of, like, the mine shaft stuff in, like, Donkey Kong Country. So it told us to creep. Does that mean... Okay. No. Doesn't work for that. I don't know why it would tell us that if that was... What's in here? Man, my nose is just itching tonight. I don't know why. Power hut. Okay. Okay, that turns the light on to the basement, I guess? Yep. Uh-huh. And I'm guessing it's timed? No. Okay. Okay. So are we supposed to memorize it? Is that what we're supposed to do? Or... just... Oh, that kind of works. We can shoot fireballs to... Oh. You guys can probably see it a little bit better than I can. Oh, actually, no, you can't. My mistake. Okay. That was kind of cool. That's an interesting way to use that mechanic. Oh. Oops. Well, we get to learn something today. How does it handle collectibles? It still says 75 of 100, so we'll have to see if we have to recollect those. Of course, okay. Also, I see the Cheeto page right there. Okay, so we'll have to see if we have to recollect notes. Okay, does this say 80 or 5? It says 185. It's still collecting them. So does that mean in the second game you don't lose notes when you die? Because that would mean we just finished this, right? No, it says 95. Wait, how do we end up with 9? Oh, because we picked up some outside the level. So, yeah, that means that those notes over there are the last ones. So we can, okay. Interesting. So that means technically it would take more time to 100% Banjo-Tooie because there's more collectibles, right? You have the Cheeto pages, you have the Globos. And there's, I'm guessing maybe more Jinjos. Although it seems like this is 5. And then you have moves. So they've added 2 collectibles so far. So it only takes slightly more time, but it's a more forgiving game. Because we died, we don't have a certain number of lives. It has fast travel around the level. You don't lose your notes. Interesting. Huh. Very interesting. Okay, there's a shack right here that I want to go in. Also, I keep hearing this like boing noise, and I'm not sure what that is. Oh, hi. Howdy. Bet your other names can be Gold Raid. What is it? Gold Bar Bill? Klondike Bill? Bullion Bill. There it is. What's up, Bill? Went looking for gold, but she's been... Ah, okay. We know where. Make sure he makes it worth our while. Okay, can we have a prize if we find her? You said you folk are all alike. I wonder where she could be. Okay, we know where she's at. We couldn't get rid of that boulder, so like we couldn't help her because we didn't have the drill beat. Interesting. You know, basically, I wonder how well this game runs on Switch then, because you can emulate you can emulate this on Switch. 'Cause it does not run very well on N64. But if it runs better on Switch... As you can see, when it's running like 4 frames per second right there. That would technically make this game more beginner-friendly. Because there's basically, like, no repercussions to dying. Other than it, like, puts you back to the beginning. But with the fast travel, you can get back to most areas pretty quickly. Okay. Still can't blow those up. What is that bonking sound, dude? I don't know what it is. I guess it's part of the music. Okay, so if we run... We have to run... I'm trying to get our path set for this, like, running thing we have to do. So we have to get all the way to the other side. Once we hit that... Yeah, see. Waterfall cavern. Oh! Wow. That was very lucky landing on my part. I could have completely missed that and had to do that all over again. We still don't have this ability, so there's like an in the water, like, Kazooie ability. I've seen 2 areas with that now. Water storage. I saw a ladder here, but I don't think we can get up there. Ow. Nice. I kind of like that, the idea that you can technically get a full heal from a... from a single, like, healing thing. It's kind of interesting. How do we get up there? Oh, we can... Okay, we can jump a lot higher than I thought we could. Is there a ladder on this one? No. Okay, so we can actually... We can actually jump up there. It's because of the ledge grab. That's what's throwing me off. I keep forgetting we can grab ledges. Is that a Cheeto page? It is. 5 pages at last. Come and see me in Grunty's old lair. And I'll tell you your first secret cheat. See, it's interesting. They still call it cheating, even though, like we established in the first game, all it did was upgrade our inventory of stuff. Like, it gave us more carry capacity. Okay, there's a boulder here. Now, this boulder doesn't... Oh, that's Mumbo's boulder. Okay. Alright, where is Mumbo in relation to said boulder? I wonder. Okay. So I'm wondering if Mumbo has fire powers here, because there's a bunch of TNT spots, or if our transformation has fire powers. So we need to find Mumbo. Okay, there's a... There's a thing in there. How do we get there? These are springy step shoes, but you'll have to come and find me before you can use them. Okay. That's new. Jesus, frame rate, come on, man. Okay, so there's the wigwam. Okay, let's go ahead and do the transformation and see what it is. Either this gives us the ability to breathe fire, or Mumbo has the... You have Globo. Want to give to Mumbo? Yes. Sure, I'll just throw it in. Oh, the fast travel is actually inside. Magic ready. Jump in Mumbo. They put the fast travel inside of the wigwam. Okay, what do we transform into? Is it something that can breathe fire? No, it's a thing that just blows up the TNT. Detonator, yeah. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. So it looks like there's a little wind-up time on that. Oh, it hurts us. And we do have to do it at the end of the rope. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna need to find all of the spots with TNT. Okay, there's a boulder we need to take out there. Okay, so Mumbo can just move that one boulder, it looks like. Okay. guessing this is the thing that we have to put in the grinder. What the hell is that? Is that a shovel with a face on it? It is, okay. How will magic not work if we go through there? Only bear and bird can leave. Okay. Got it. Good. Okay, so we need to find the TNT stuff. I don't remember where all of that's at. I guess that's what the tracks are for. You can follow these. Springy shoes in that box. But I saw something here. Is that? Okay, that's a fast travel. What is this? Is there a TNT thing in here? It's the crushing shed. No. Okay. Huh. Okay, let's say I know there's a... Just blow that entire shed up. What is this? Blooded captains. Okay, the detonator cannot swim whatsoever. I'm trying to think if there's any more TNT we can get to. I don't remember anymore. I'm gonna go check that door. Oh, just no, that just leads to the waterfall. So no, I think we're good to transform back, unless there's something in the shed up here. Oh, can we even get to this shed? No. Alright. I think we need to transform back. Okay. Transform back, and then we know one thing Mumbo can do. Oh, it fully heals you after you transform. Okay. Okay, we got another location here. Ah, ordnance storage. Okay, we're going back into first-person shooter mode. Okay, so it's danger, but... A 95. What do you teach us here? Beak bayonet makes good use of her pointy beak. Bad guys know that it's no joke. Just press B to give them a poke. That'll be all. Dismissed. Okay, how many more moves do we have? Okay, that's all the moves here. We're still missing 3 Jinjos, 1 cheat, bunch of jiggies here. Oh, we charge. Okay. You learned a beak attack, huh? Sure have, partner. Well, maybe you can help me out here. A real nasty bunch of TNT sticks have escaped from their box and are threatening to blow up my mine. Don't worry, we'll go in there and blast them. No, shoot one and the whole mine will explode. You'll have to try and defuse them somehow. Anything else? Yep, you'll have to be quick. Because when you defuse the first one, the others will probably start their detonation timers. Oh, fun. So no shooting the TNT. Or the dynamite. There's 15 of them? Okay. So he's gonna run around and poke him. That's quite the point of view, yeah. Oh, have you not seen the first person Banjo-Tooie stuff? Yeah. So, Rare actually did, there was a first-person shooter that they made, on N64 called Perfect Dark. So, I think they used the stuff that they did for that to make these sequences. So... Oh, nice. 2 next to each other. Love to see it. Okay, we got 4 more. A minute and a half. Hear you. Look at the grip on that chicken. It's Kazooie a chicken? I don't know what kind of bird Kazooie is, actually, now that I think about it. come on, where's the last one? Ow. Really? It's down to one? It's probably over here. Where's this last dynamite? Where was the last dynamite? I checked every room. Okay, let's try this again. So there must have been a room I missed somewhere. I'm gonna go this way first. Okay. There's nothing that comes off of that room. Okay, let's go. I know there's one down there. Nothing that way. Is there any rooms up here? No. Okay. I've got to get the layout for this area. Okay, there's two in here. And I heard another one up here. Okay, that's probably the one we missed right there. I don't remember looking down off of that thing. Seven. Five, four, should be one down here. Three. What are you doing in the hallway? Two. One. Oh, there's a room down here. No? Where's this last one at? Yeah, we checked over here. Where is this last one? Maybe over here? Ah, we found it, finally. There we go. Much obliged. How obliged? Are we talking a reward here? Well, all I got is this funny shaped nugget. Yes. I reckon you can have that. Alright. Kind of quiet compared to the game. Oh, is the game loud? How's that? Is that better? I might have been a little far from the mic too. So, all right. Music may just... yeah, I mean, yeah, the music is quite loud. Game gets a little loud. Yeah. It is an N64 game. It's, you know... retro games aren't known for being the most, balanced of things. So... But, yeah, hopefully that's a bit better. I can always, keep adjusting as we need. There's no options. If I open the pause menu, this is what we get. There's not even any options. Maybe a squeak louder? Me or the game? Game? Okay. Alright. How about that? Hopefully that's good. With its whole 4 frames per second. Oh, this is the poison area. Canary Cave. Over here, I need you to help me out of this frightful predicament. Who might you be? I'm Canary Mary. They used to send me down in mines to check for gas. If I died, they'd know it wasn't safe. Nice. I can think of more pleasant jobs. They just left me in here. I don't think I'll last much longer. That's actually a real thing, by the way. They used to take canaries down in mines to do that. That's what little bird cages, little canaries would do. Woohoo! I'm free. It's moments like this that make adventuring worthwhile. But she hasn't even got a jiggy. Also, welcome in, Gravity. Hopefully you're doing well today. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Okay. Not sure why she flew all the way over there near the entrance. Okay. Feathers. I gotta check all of these. Oof, we need to get out of here. We almost suffocated. There was one more box in there I wanted to check. It's over here in the back. Sometimes they hide goodies, but... Okay. Nope, doesn't look like anything's hidden in here. Alright. So let's go, I guess, meet up with Canary Mary? We still have the Mumbo change and rock to do, but... Let's see what Canary Mary's up to. We also have the flying saucer thing back here as well. Hey there, Canary Mary. Are you still around? My wings are still a bit stiff from spending so long in the cage. What about a race? That can help me reach them. On this old handcart? I'm sure it was broken when I saw it last. It was, but I fixed it and put it back on the track. You're pretty resourceful for an old bird, aren't you? I like to try. Jump aboard if you fancy a go. Sounds like fun. What do we do? Simply tap A as fast as you can to drive the handcart along. Okay, that sounds easy enough. Tap A, huh? Ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Christ. How long is this track? We're playing Hello Kitty, it's so bright and colorful and cutesy. Nice. Are you talking about the Island Adventure one? Yeah, I think I'm gonna pick that up eventually. Alright. That was probably unnecessary for me to go that fast, but, you know, sometimes you just gotta let them know. Sometimes you gotta let them know. Just saying. You gotta let them know who you are. And that they don't stand a chance. I think we beat you there, Mary. Well, I guess you can have this shiny thing I found before I got locked in that cage. Is it a Jiggy? I can't remember what it is. Why are we running at 3 frames per second? Been under my wing for days. Ew. I'm not sure we want it. In that case. I mean, yes, you definitely want it. Chunky little calico. That was a fine race. Sure was. My wings are starting to feel better. How about racing back again? Hop on the cart if you think you can beat me again. Do we get another piece? Like, what's the point? What's the point? Why would we race again? The hell? Train station. We haven't been here before. Whole bunch of shovels. No service. Train derailed in Glitter Gulch. Yeah, no, I can see that, friend. Is there anything I can do to help? Oh, that's cool. So, I don't know if it's on purpose. I'm guessing it is. These are the barrels from Donkey Kong. The metal barrels that you have to, like, throw to, like, knock out enemies. Find the train tunnel door switches in other worlds to enable Chuffy to travel between stations. Interesting. I wouldn't go down there if I were you. Bad things are in there. Oh, we need Mumbo. Okay, so we need Mumbo for 2 things. 1, to lift up the train. 2, to lift up the boulder. Got it. Where is this in relation to... Hold on. We have a fast travel here. Where is Mumbo's? Where the heck are we? Okay, let's go to Mumbo's. So Mumbo can do the boulder and the train station. Actually, hold on. This is the other place we can't breathe, right? No. This is the other detonator. I was like, I know there was one more detonator. We found it. Okay. So we're gonna have to transform back to detonate, because there's a Jinjo in there. Okay. Okay. Now we're figuring it out. I was like, I thought there was one more, right? There is. There is one more. And it's the Jinjo. It's actually the one I wanted to find. Okay. So we'll need to do that. We need to remember that. So Jinjo, it's also a white Jinjo, which I think is the first one of those we found. Which is interesting. Okay, so that's near Mumbo's. We're still gonna do the Mumbo thing. So yeah, these levels are more spread out. Way more spread out, but they don't make you focus on the notes as much. Like, the notes are required to get the moves, but like they stack them as like 5 stacks, and they tend to be just like in little batches. Like they're not. It's not as big of a deal as the first game, where you have to find all of them, and if you die, you lose all of them. Welcome again, Baron Bird. We've got a glow bow. Must give magic creature to Mumbo if you want help. Yes. Sure, we need all the help we can get. Throw it in Mumbo's bag. Okay, is he still... Okay, yeah. Still uses the same ability. Okay, so we'll get the boulder. And then the train. The train we can get to any fast travel pad. The boulder, I think, is over here. Need to figure out if Mumbo can swim. I'm guessing he can. Let's see. Can he dive? He can't dive. Okay, so the only people that can dive are Banjo and Kazooie so far. Now, where is that boulder? Right here. Okay. There should also be a fast travel at this place, too. Hope this works. Levitate. Jiggy boulder. Oh, and then this crushes it. This is what they were talking about. And we already turned the crusher on. So once this goes through, it's gonna spit the jiggy pieces out, or just a jiggy. Okay, it is the pieces. Nice. How many pieces do we need? Okay, it's just 3. Nice. Okay. Now we can go back to... Wait, he can't... He can go inside the... Mumbo isn't welcome in Wumba's wigwam. Interesting. So they got a bit of a rivalry going on. That's a funny little like addition. Alright, now he can lift the train. Levitate. Chuffy the train. So we still haven't found the boss for this level. Assuming that every level has a boss. Are you blind? Chuffy is right in front of you. Oh. Okay. So we can't do it as Mumbo, which is understandable. I think that's all we needed Mumbo for. So now we need to go back. We need to be TNT again, but we can fast travel to the Wigwam. And then go back to Mumbo's, and then go down the stairs. Okay. Man, these fast travels are actually really, really helpful. That is, like, given how big these levels are, that's super helpful. But something tells me that this game is still going to take us quite a bit longer than the first game. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I was trying to get onto the fast travel path. Back away, then... Wait, can we not fast travel as the TNT? Oh, we can't fast travel as the TNT. Interesting. Okay. Well, we know where it's at. It's outside of Mumbo's. We just gotta get over there. I remember where Mumbo's is in relation to this. I think if we follow the river, we can find it. Mumbo's is over here. Yep, there's Mumbo's. The stairs will be off to the left. And then we'll get the Jinjo. There's still one poisonous area that we entered that had rocks in it that I think we could break and potentially find something. Need to figure out where that one was at. Come on. By the way, I'm not jumping. The bouncing is just how this thing moves. 1 out of 1. Okay, so there's only one white Jinjo? That's interesting. I'm grateful for your help. I thought I'd never find my way home. Take this Jiggy for your trouble. Okay, so when you find... Okay, so there is Jiggies for Jinjos, but only when you complete the family. Okay. Come on. Get through the doorway. Okay. Interesting. So they've extended it. So instead of it just being a Jiggy per level for Jinjos, it's throughout the game you will get Jinjo Jiggies. That's an interesting way of doing it. Oh, okay, I guess we can get here. What's in here? Oh, it's that guy, okay. Prospector. Okay, we'll need to save... Again, as soon as we're done with this level, we'll go back to the first level and do the stuff that we couldn't do before, because there's only, like, one thing I think we can't do now. No, two things. Two things we can't do. Okay. Okay, what's in here? There's one area that's full of poisonous gas. That's not this one. That's where the cage was. Yeehaw, yeehaw. Okay. What's up here? Okay. There is something else we can do here. It requires us to be at the entrance. There was the spaceship that we cleared the road for. Is this supposed to be the boss over here, then? Which world? No fries? Oh, no food, okay. Oh, is this gonna be like a long-standing... Now that door's not open, on the other side. Bleep. Oh, okay, so that's gonna be a long-standing, like, quest thing. That's really cool, too! The fact that it's like, okay, now you've done this step, so now when you get to, apparently, which world, you'll have to do another step to move that further on. Okay, so they've decided to do this thing where you're working towards, like, multiple goals. So, like, instead of the Jinjos being 5 Jinjos level Jiggy piece, it's like you get a Jinjo that's part of a family, and once you get the family, then you get a Jiggy. And then now we've seen a quest that's like, okay, you've broken the mine up. Now you have to go to a different level to open a door to get that to progress. That's interesting. I wonder if they're going to keep doing that, or if these are like one-offs. Also, we don't have spring shoes, so we can't get the Jiggy that's at the top of that waterfall. There's something down here. No. Okay. So we'll have to come back. There is, although I will say there does seem to be more backtracking. So it's almost like Metroidvania-like in that regard. Like, we have to go get other abilities to come back. Like I said, we only did that really once in the first game, and it was to get the running shoes. We had to go to Gobi's to come back and do Vile and the sled race, and that was essentially it. Outside of those two things, we didn't really need to backtrack in the first game. Everything else we could do in our first go-round. So that is interesting that this one's like, yeah, you'll have abilities, you can do most of an area, but you'll have to come back for like 3 or 4 things after the fact. But, again, they do give you fast travel, which is like, okay, well, you'll have to come back, but you can just teleport to somewhere nearby and then continue from there. Okay, what was in here? Oh yeah, we didn't go here. Okay. I was like, I thought there was somewhere else that we couldn't go. Okay, looks like that's blocked off. Oh, is this going to be like a remember your path kind of thing? Oh god. Okay. Oh no, this is probably where the boss is. No? No? No boss here? Just a piece? Okay. Well, guess not. Oh, interesting. If you're too close to a wall, it won't let you dive down. I thought for sure they'd put like a boss at the end of this. Because again, we have not run into one. Uh-huh. There's another... Okay, hello? Waterfall cavern? Okay. So this is another entrance into there. So this is probably where you could have seen that puzzle piece. And see, there's this underwater thing that we still don't have the ability to do. Okay. Okay, you can destroy those. Good. Good, good, good. So anything in here? was a pipe there, but it's just part of the wall texture. Okay, doesn't look like there's anything there. Okay, it takes 5 to take that out. Got it. Okay, so we've done that. Alright, let's check our totals again. What are we sitting at? Not Jinjos. Alright, okay, we have 7 of 10, so let's see. Which ones do we know about? We know about the spring shoes, so that's 1. We're still missing 2 Jinjos in here. I don't think. There's definitely one in that gas room that we walked in before with the boulders, so I need to find that one. Yeah, so like over there in that waterfall is a piece. Okay, so that's 1 Jiggy we know about. There's probably one for talking to getting Dilberta back here. So that's probably another. Which we have to go back to the first world for that. So there is where's that first gas room? Is it down here? It's gotta be, right? So I don't remember going down here more than once. Gloomy Caverns. Okay, no, it's not. It's this way. Okay, we already did that. Okay, so it's not this way. What's in here? Is this power shed? Power hut. Oh, yeah. That's what that is. Power hut. Alright. Alrighty, so that's that. This leads us back out. So then maybe it's the one... Is it... No, not over there. I remember that there is another poison room. I just don't remember where it's at. Ow. I think that's going to be probably a running theme with the bigger levels, unfortunately. Is just not remembering where everything is. Maybe it's here? Mine entry 2. Oh, interesting. I was holding onto the ledge there. No, okay. So mine entry 2 is Gloom Caverns. Which that means this is near Mumbo's. Yeah. I feel like it was one of the first ones we went into. Okay, this is the one with the cage, right? The one near the wigwam is the one near the cage, so that's not the one we're looking for. This is the start. Okay, so this is the entrance. What's up here? Oh, this is where the shooting one was. That's the shooting area. Okay, what is this way? Okay, so that's the crusher. That's the spring shoes. What's on this side? What is near the crusher and spring shoes? This is where we want to be. Okay. It was near the crusher and spring shoes. Because there's a Jinjo in here somewhere. There it is. No, that's feathers. Okay, never mind. A honeycomb piece. Eggs. Okay. I gotta get out. Okay, so there is a Jinjo in there somewhere. But we found a honeycomb piece. Oh, he's just behind the rock. Okay. Are any of these blocking anything? Okay, I'm gonna go back in and see if we can break any of those other rocks. I don't think we can. I don't think those rocks can be broken. I think only the ones that are like dark gray can be broken. But I wanted to go back in there, which is good, because we got both a honeycomb and a Jinjo out of that. But I don't think these rocks can be broken, right? No. Okay. No. Okay. Good. We can head out. Okay. So I'm trying to figure out where... So maybe one for finding the friend, one for the spring shoes. Where could the last one be? What would be the last... Jiggy in this place? Unless the flying saucer counts as the last Jiggy for this place. Like... It started here? Okay. I think we're good to leave for now. I don't know if there's really anything else we can do here. Where does that put us? Put this here, that's good. like I said, we're not intending to 100% this. We're just trying to finish it, but I still want to give it, you know, a good playthrough. Like I don't want to rush through the game or anything. Okay. Wasn't there? I was like, wasn't there a rock over here? Oh, wrong button. Or right button, but not long enough. Another magenta one. Can I? Yes. I gotta get used to the idea that I can get higher than I could before because I can grab ledges. Okay, that's what I thought that was. I was very curious. I was like, that looks like a fire egg situation. Okay. Before we go that way, though. Jinjo Village. I want to talk to Cheeto. Okay. God, frame rate here is awful. So I want to see what his first thing is. I wonder if it's fire eggs. Okay, that's what I was curious about too. You can't grab slanted edges. They have to be straight edges to be able to grab onto those. I'm curious if we do something with that one green eye. Hey, Cheeto. Great. You've got enough pages for me to tell you a new secret cheat. About time. Spill the beans. Hand over my precious pages first. Much obliged. My first cheat is feathers. Got it? Here's a small clue as to how to activate. Okay, we already know. You go into Mayhem Temple, Code Chamber, letters. Got it? No, I still don't understand. I do, Banjo. Come on, let's go use that cheat. Okay. Okay. Where is the place that we need to go? I'm trying to remember where it is in relation to... There we go. It's interesting that it skips right over Klungo's. What happened to this house? Okay. Wooded Hollow. Okay, let's go back in here. Because there's a few things we can do. Hold on. Oh, those are feathers, okay. Prison compound. Okay, first things first, we can go in here. There we go. Very much for unblocking my passage. It's worth a jiggy. Hand it over. Plague Princess. Wow, Kazooie. You'll have to come and see me, my master Bill, about that. Yeah, Bullion Bill.
Thank you!
Hey! Thank you so much for that donation. Holy crap, we met our goal. Let me see. Let me refresh this page. Thank you so much, the Church of Unitology, for the $50 donation. Don't know who that is, but thank you so much. That is amazingly kind of you. Selected 2 rewards, 2 googly eyes. That is absolutely awesome. Thank you so much. Let me get those googly eyes for you. I can figure out how to open this thing. Let me pause this real quick. How do I open this thing? Ah, they open from the bottom. Should we do this right? Let's go, actually, go ahead and go over here. But thank you so much. That is amazingly kind of you. That actually reaches our first goal here of our milestone. Actually, that is all I was looking to raise this month. So I really do appreciate it. But yeah, we got our googly eyes here. Let me turn the other one around. There we go. So I gotta figure out how to stick these. Actually, we got an ad going right now, so I'll wait till after the ad, and then I'll stick them on, so that way everybody can see it. But I do appreciate it. We'll wait for the ad to finish. But wow, thank you so much. I don't know if they can see it. These stupid Twitch ads, man. I wish there was such a way to get rid of Twitch ads. Give us about a minute and a half, and then when the Twitch ads are done. But wow, thank you so much. That is absolutely amazing and incredibly kind, and also means that we will be playing Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts at some point in the future. That is going to be quite a ride. But yeah, I'm gonna wait till these ads get over to make sure that whoever did the donation gets to see it. So give us a minute, and we'll get that set up. So okay. All right. Wow, that is again amazingly kind. Sorry, I'm just waiting for the ads to stop rolling. Waiting for the ads. But also, hi, Shiny. Welcome in. 10 seconds. All right. Ad should be over. Thank you again, Church of Unitology, for that $50 donation to St. Jude. That did take us to our $100 goal, which means that we will be playing Banjo-Kazooie, Nuts and Bolts. That is now added to something we will be playing in the future. So thank you so much. But also, part of that donation is that we will be applying two googly eyes. Does that show up on the camera? That does. Okay. So I'm going to be applying two googly eyes, so thank you so much. Let me see if I can get this done. I'm trying to figure out how to get this back off. Does that work? Come on. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. I've never done something like this before, so please bear with me. But again, that is incredibly kind. I've mentioned it yesterday, but I'll mention it here again. This charity work is part of the reason why I started streaming. You know, trying to make the world a better place through kindness and community and all of that stuff, and being able to do this through all of that. Just a second. Almost got it. So it's incredibly humbling, and everybody's incredibly kind so far. We're only 5/6 days into it. All right, so here's the first one. Just gonna stick that right on the forehead. There you go. So that's one. And the other one. By the way, when you do the this one wants to be. This one just wants to come off perfectly. So apparently the first one wanted to fight us, and then the second one we will do right there. So there you go. We got googly eyes on our face. Googly eyes. And again, because of the kind donations of Gravity and the Church of Unitology, we will now be playing Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts on the 360. So, if you guys want to... there you go. Thank you so much for that kindness. And again, if you want to know what this is all for, I'll go ahead and bring it up here. This is all for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. This is who we are raising funds for. Families don't receive bills from St. Jude for treatment, travel, housing, or food, so they can focus on helping their child live. Thanks to generous donors like you, St. Jude can give our doctors and researchers tools and technology used to make groundbreaking discovery. Every child deserves a chance to live their best life and celebrate every moment. When you support St. Jude, you help make cures possible for kids with cancer. Together, we can save more lives. St. Jude has helped push overall child cancer survival rate in the U.S. from 20% in '63 to 80% today. Unlike the U.S. and many countries, only 1 out of 5 children with cancer will survive. That's why we're bringing life-saving treatments available to more children in more places, because where they live shouldn't determine if they live. And that is what we're here for. That is why we're doing this. That is what we're raising funds for. I know it's silly and we have, I have googly eyes on my head, and we're playing Banjo-Tooie, which is a goofy game, and all of that. But we're doing it for a good cause. This all goes to St. Jude and helps them literally save lives. So I do, I do really appreciate it. And I know that the charity really appreciates it, and it's unbelievably kind for any level of donation, whether it's $1, $2, $5, $10, whatever you can give. So to have people give as much as they have is unbelievably humbling. So thank you so much again, Church of Unitology, whatever, wherever you might be out there.
Thank you.
Thank you for another donation there. I don't know why. I'm not seeing, like, it's not showing me who it is. It's just showing the donation. But I can thankfully look it up here. So, thank you for that donation. And of course, you can do this anonymously. Thank you, D-Man, for that donation. You can do it anonymously if you are so inclined. And D-Man has decided to do one Jinjo throw and one googly eye. D-Man, we have 5 colors to choose from for Jinjos. I do appreciate the $15 donation. So the colors are yellow, purple, blue, orange, and green. So while I put this other googly eye on, feel free to tell me which color of Jinjo you would like to throw at me. Forewarning, if you pick... okay, blue. I was going to say, forewarning, if you pick green, you get a pair of eyes. Because green gets green screened out. So, a little forewarning on that. But let's get you that googly eye. Okay, so some of these have, like, really easy paper, and some of them don't. I don't know what it is about some of these. Okay. Is there even a grab by the ghoulies too? What are you making that joke for? So blue. Alright, so after we get this googly eye on there, I will chuck a blue Jinjo, a real blue Jinjo. There we go. There's our blue Jinjo friend. I will chuck him at my own face for your entertainment pleasure. As soon as I get the...
Thank you.
Thank you for the donation. Oh god, I'm gonna get absolutely beat up, aren't I? Who else is beating me up? Thank you, Shiny Death Pony, for the $10 donation. Did you want one of the incentives? You can with $10 you can either throw a Jinjo or you could do 2 googly eyes. I capped the googly eyes at 2 just so more people can do googly eyes, because if I didn't cap it, then people would be like, give me 50 googly eyes, and it's like, okay, well, there goes the entire bag. You want googly eyes? Okay. Ever notice how striking your forehead eyes are? Yeah, well, I'm trying to put more on there, but whoever put these backs on these googly eyes really just did not want me to ever take them off. Okay. Alright, so we'll get this googly eye on for D-Man. Alright, there we go. We have one googly eye. Right, we'll put it right in the center. Boop-a-doop. Alright, there's the D-Man. So we got our Church of Unitology googly eyes. We got our D-Man googly eyes. Alright. Ready, D-Man? I'm gonna hit myself in the face with the blue Jinjo. Jesus Christ. Okay. That was a little tougher than I was expecting it to be. Maybe I should throw it sideways and not with the pointed nose end. That might be dangerous. That might poke out an eye. I'm not gonna Well, I can't do the butt either. It's got a point too. Like that's I'm gonna end up stabbing myself. Jinjos are pointed, man. Like look, they got horns, they got a pointed nose, they got a pointed butt. These things are dangerous. Not the first time Banjo wanted something to die. Yeah, okay. Alright, and let's get two more googly eyes for our friend Shiny. All of our friends that are helping us support charity here. Okay, what colors do we have? We got, okay, let's get a blue and a green. A few more donations. Ah, yes. We have to fill it with eyes. Welcome in, Quickie. How are you doing? Biblically accurate angel. Yes. See if I can find an easier way. Thankfully, I have some nail, so I can get this off, but I might need to find an easier way to get the sticky back off of this. These things are quite unfriendly to me. Exacto blade. Well, I can't cut the middle because the sticky is right underneath. If I cut the middle, it'll cut the sticky part. Do I? If I shake my head, do they shake? Yes. Yeah, just a gentle cut. Gravity, I don't know if I can gentle cut. I got the autism, and I put too much pressure on basically everything. You should see me write. I can snap a pencil in half. Like, it sucks. By the way, that's not really a joke. I literally am diagnosed with autism. Like that is an official diagnosis, and I have actually broken pencils by how hard I grip them. Like that is not a joke. It's really hard for me to use mechanical pencils because I end up breaking the lead off. Ah, okay. One I almost defeated. There we go. All right. We got one eye defeated. So let's stick that right up there. Ah, there we go. Get a little bit of. There we go. And then let's see if this one. Some of them are easier than others, and apparently I got the batch that decided I get hard mode for every eyeball. But yeah, Gravity, if you um would like to add to this, feel free. Like I said, I limit the eyes to only 2 per donation, but if if you want to do the Jinjos, you can actually throw all 5 Jinjos. So, what the heck are we doing? We are supporting charity by sticking eyes to my face. Because, as you can see from this donation tracker, people were kind enough to donate to charity, and our incentive, which I can pull up behind me here, wait just a second, but boop, is if you donate $5, I will add a googly eye. If you do at least 10, running out of forehead. Oh, I can. They ain't just going on my forehead. You get all this real estate. We got full face real estate for googly eyes. We got full face real estate. If I run out of googly eyes, I got post-it notes. We'll go with post-it notes, and we'll have people leave little notes there too. Free real estate. Yep, whole face. Run away for your turn. But yeah, so at a $5 donation, I apply 1 googly out of my face. You could do a $10, which does 2. Gonna get 2 eyes, 1 for each headphone. Do you want me to put it on the headphone, like on the Corsair part, or do you want me to put it on my face? But and then with the Jinjos, camera facing side of headphones. So like here, Have fun. Good night. I'm in bed. All right, Reaper. Have a good night. All right. Yeah, put him there. Put him there. All right. Let's get. Oh, we got a new color here. We got that color. Let's see if we got any other colors in here. All right. Doesn't look like it. All right. So let's go with. There we go. All right. So we're gonna go with a new color. So our last color is pink. So we got a pink one there. And then the other color, so just so it stands out, is red. So let's get these up there. Hopefully you're insensitive to heat, so I know breakout next day. Nah, I'm not. I've stuck a lot of things to my skin. I've done a lot of things. I'm just gonna leave it at that. I'm just gonna leave it at that. I'm not gonna go into any more detail than that. I'll be fine. Just believe me, I'll be fine. But I do appreciate the concern. Alright. I think I'm getting better at these sticky things. I think I'm getting better at these. Alright, so I'm gonna take my headphones off for this so I make sure I get them nice and centered. Hopefully they stick. It's these. Okay. Okay. All right, that's one. Let me get the other on, and then I'll show you what they look like. Jesus Christ! I just like looked over at OBS and saw what I look like. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. All right. It's for the kids. It's for the kids. We have fun here. It's for the kids. Jesus Christ. Okay. You know, it'd probably be better if I just got like tweezers, to be honest. Like tweezers would probably make this like 9 million times easier. Okay. But again, I think I'm getting a little bit better at it. Got that one off as well. Alright. Other side. This one's probably going to stick a little bit better because it doesn't have the microphone in the way. Alright. So we got our camera facing googly eyes. Right up there. There we go. And then I'll do a little all the eyes shake. Those are solid. Yep. Yep. So every time I turn, you're gonna get an eye, an eye, an eye. There you go. There you go. Ugh. My controller keeps wanting to dive out of my lap, which is why I keep grabbing for my lap. By the way, the N64 controller is trying to take a dive. All right, but don't you worry. Still got plenty of month left. We still got plenty of googly eyes left. And like I said, if somehow by the end of the month we run out of these, I'm gonna get post-it notes, and we'll use post-it notes instead. I'll stick post-it notes on my face. We'll have little silly messages, family friendly silly messages. I'm gonna state that now, before someone comes in here and be like, "Hey, put this on your face," and it's like, no, I'm not gonna do that. But again, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Cravity, again. Thank you, Shiny, Death Pony. Thank you, D-Man. Thank you, Church of Unitology, for the donations, making us not only reach our goal, but already $25 into the next one. Which, by the way, I don't know if you can see it. Oh, you can see it. It says Jinjo throwing stuff there. I don't know why. Oh, that's just tells you the incentives. I'm glad you hit it. Yeah. We're heading to everything from this point on is stretch goals. So everything from here on is just added bonus. I'll go ahead and move my camera or hide my camera so you can see. So these are our stretch goals. Everything from here on is just bonus. So it's just extra things for you guys to make me play. And as you can see, it's more Resident Evil. And if you know me, Resident Evil is not my favorite thing. So if you want to see me to continue suffer through the series, I will be playing one of the good ones, one of the best ones, supposedly, which is the Resident Evil 1 remake, and then some of the, two of the ones that are kind of because Survivor is the one that's like first-person shooter, so kind of weird. Zero is the one that's kind of hit and miss, and then, of course, Revelations 1 and 2 will be the finale there. The only reason I didn't... So you might notice it goes 200, 250, 300. The only reason it's not 350 is because it's 2 games at the end. So instead of it being 50 for Revelations 1 and then 50 for Revelations 2, I just combined those to be just 1 for the 100. Revelations 1 and 2 are understandable. Actually, I've heard really good things about those, but it's just... again, all of this is for charity. What's at 150? Nothing. Nothing's at 150. I probably should have made something at 150. But currently there's nothing at 150. So let me go ahead and hide that again. Sorry, I have a lot of stuff. I added a whole bunch of stuff. You can even see our Jinjo friends over here. There we go. My camera get rotated? I feel like my camera got changed a little bit. There we go. Zelda Link to the Past. I love Link to the Past. Actually, I think I think I've already played Link to the Past recently. I think I played it like right before Leave played it. So, but again, thank you so much. I'll probably post a picture on Twitter with all of our googly eyes. So, thank you guys so much. But we're gonna jump in the game. We're gonna play a little bit longer. And then we'll probably call it a stream, but let's see. Let's go here. Alright. Make sure we are doing good. Alright. Sorry, I just gotta check on like YouTube and stuff. Sometimes that stuff breaks and I have to figure it out. Alright, let's play some Banjo-Tooie. Gotta be both banjos for... Like, I mean, I could probably beat all of the banjos before Lee beats the first one. I don't think Lee has any intention to go back. I don't think Lee has any intention to go back and finish Banjo. And Mario 64. Oh yeah, I forgot that he started that one too. He was much more interested in that one. I don't know. He was much more interested in Mario 64. He even learned some of the tricks and stuff. So. Also, this is really interesting that they've connected the first and second levels by a loading screen. That's kind of crazy to think about, right? This is the first level, and it's connected to the second level by a single loading screen. I wonder if that's why the game runs so poorly. Is because there's weird connections like that? It's got some challenges still, yeah. Well, it's one of those things that, like, you know, whenever he feels up to do it, and I'm sure he'll eventually do it. But you gotta be in the mindset for that kind of stuff. And... oh, what's up here? You're beating both tomorrow? Like, I could see you maybe doing Banjo tomorrow, but Mario 64, I don't know. You'd have to really like plow through that one. See both in one session. I think he appreciated the mechanics of Mario 64. Yeah, like I said, I think he likes Mario 64. Like, I think it's just... okay, so what do we have to do? Ah. Okay. Once for this product time. Really ambitious for the N64 notoriously hard console. Yeah. Yeah, I know that too. Camera spinner on emulators. Yeah. Mario had a little scoot. Sorry, I have something in one of my many eyes. So I have to get something out of my eye. Okay. Didn't support the red memory act. I wonder if that. Oh, it's already in there. I already have the expansion pack in there. I have that in there so I could do DK64. So, but I already had the expansion pack in there. Yeah, no, it doesn't run any better. Yeah, no, it's kind of unsurprising, to be honest. Like these games they have a lot going on, so it's not very surprising that would be the case. Also, that's not how I expected that Jiggy to work out. Also, what's interesting is that, yeah, so we didn't get a Jiggy for this level, we got a Jiggy for the second level for freeing that person on this level. So that's interesting. So that means that spaceship isn't going to give us a Jiggy for level 2, it's going to give us a Jiggy for whatever level that door opens. Huh. So there's still 4 here. I'm trying to remember if there's any other boulders. Are there any other boulders that we could... There was a guy with a spear here that we didn't get past. But other than him, can't really think of anything else we need to do here. Like this guy? I don't know. Stop right there. What do you want? Oh, we can talk to him. We want to go in there as it sounds cool. Of course it's cool. Stony kickball game. Oh, we have to be a Stony. Okay. We know how to do that. I am Officer Uno Gopaz. They sold out while you were playing Banjo-Kazooie. Very funny. We don't want to watch. We're here to kick butt and win. Nice try, but I'm afraid you can't. The games are only open to Stonies. Okay. Respectable organization. Get lost, both of you. Okay. Alright, well that answers how we get in there. D4 is on Humble this month, Battle.net launcher. I mean, that's how I have it, as Battle.net launcher. Okay, well, we can be a Stony, the little statue buddy. I didn't realize we could talk to that guy. Whee! But yeah, if you guys start that, let me know. Like I said, we got like a day until they announce the stuff for Path of Exile 2, but they won't be releasing it until the end of the month, so. And all this month I'm gonna be playing retro games on stream, so. I'm Banjo-Tooie. Can I come in and play? I don't know. That backpack looks kind of familiar. Are you saying we're a barren bird in an elaborate disguise? Trying to cheat our way in? Yep, it's pretty obvious. But they're a bit short on players, so you might as well go in anyway. Oh, did we get a fast travel in here? Interesting. I wonder if you... I wonder if there's multiple jiggies in here. This is the training area. May consult the washed up player. Okay. It's the base game on Humble, but about $20 off, and buying a 3 is still better with Steam Bundle. Oh, really? Score lots of points. I think we could have worked that one out for ourselves. Here's my advice, Sonny. Try to come in first. Never have thought of that. Use the control stick to move, Z to kick the ball, and B to... Oh! Z to kick the ball. Oh. Interesting. And a cool finals, but I advise you to take... Hold on, let me check that out. Humble Bundle, you said? Where's it at? Is it the 15 for 15? What bundle is it? It's the May thing? I don't see it. Am I looking at the wrong thing? Oh yeah, you can't post links. Hold on. I don't know if I can allow links. Oh, I thought it was like one of the bundles. Yeah, no, I see, okay. I thought, yeah, I was looking at the bundles. Hi, Void. Alright, let's play Weird Stalker, I guess. Oh, there's... Who's this ugly new guy? Rude. May the best Stony win. How do I... Wait, how do I score? Oh, I kick it into my goal? Oh, I kick it into my goal. Okay, I was real confused. I was like, I'm kicking it in their goal. You've won your quarterfinal. Move on to the semifinals. I was like, this is not how you play soccer. Well, it makes sense, because like, there's 3 other teams. Does it not matter who I score in? Those shorts look stupid. Well, that's rude. Oh, what's the red ball? Oh, the red ball takes points. Wait, no? Yes, the red ball takes points. Wow, purple rocked us. Okay. Yes, okay. Now we know. I kicked, like, a red ball into our thing because I was like, oh, okay, maybe that's more points. No, okay. So we need to use red balls on them and then yellow balls on us. I was wondering, I was like, can I just take it to my goal? I can. Okay. Now we're in the finals. You've won your semifinal. The Mayan kickball final beckons. Okay, so are they gonna have, like, super... Like, are they gonna have... They're probably gonna have traps, right? Like, something that, like, stuns you or something? You have no chance of becoming champion. May the best Stony win. Yeah, that's what I thought. Hey. I don't know how many points you rude person. Okay, we all exploded. Wow, they stole the ball. Okay, what? How come they can steal the ball, but I can't? Like every time I charge them, it just pushes them. But if I'm near them, it takes the ball. Maybe I need to push Z near them? Okay, that's not fair. Why is it putting them near their freaking net, dude? That's not even remotely fair. Oh, they all got blown up. Okay. There we go. That was weird. It was like next to their net, next to their net. I was like, Jesus Christ. How am I supposed to do it when it's randomly spawning next to them? Declare you the new Mayan kickball champion. I'm too choked up for words. Okay. Well, that's another one of those. Okay, so that gives us 7. We know 1 is a treasure. So we're still missing a couple. Let's transform back. Maybe there's something... Was there something here? I know there was... Is that door open now? No, it's not. Like, I know we can go in here. How do we open this? They really escaped with it. Yeah. Both of the Banjo games are on the Switch emulator. Yeah. Yeah, probably runs better too. But is there something over here? No. But yeah, if you do the N64, there's actually quite a few N64 games on emulator. I'm waiting for the GameCube one to really pick up. They had some solid ones. They actually put it's funny because like I wonder how much the people at Nintendo are paying attention to like the retro prices. Because like they put like 2 Pokemon games on the GameCube one that are like the most expensive like Pokemon like console Pokemon games. And I'm like, did they do that on purpose? They probably did that on purpose. That you can now emulate them on the Switch. But you have to have the Switch Plus expansion pass, which is still somehow cheaper than like most things, which is funny. but... Okay, I think we need to go up there. Can we climb up here? Oh, there is something up here. Okay, there was just a... Oh, there's a snake. Never mind. Thought you'd steal Slumber's gold while he slept? Did you? Well, yes, to be honest. But I heard you coming, clumsy bear. Oh. Splendid. They seem to have gone. Okay, I can't even... Okay, it looks like it's anywhere on this, like, branch stuff. Okay, I see another page over there. Oh, I was so close. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh wow, like as soon as you touch it stopped me, by the way. I couldn't move. So do I have to like start creeping from that area? I do, okay. Okay. You have to be very slow. Dang, dude, like, I'm barely touching it. Like, it is, like, a hair's breadth. I guess it's just patience. Dang, I can't... The problem is I can't line... Every time I go to line it up, it just doesn't want to do it, dude. Okay. Success! What is that? What does that say over there? Okay. How am I supposed to even get over there? Interesting. Okay. So we found one. Warning, trespassers in the quicksand will be liable to be eaten. Oh, okay. It once again, like, stopped me. That's interesting. So does it just, like, not let you go past a certain point? No, okay. It stops you at a certain point, so, okay. So do I have to, like, walk slowly, or do I just... No, okay. So that doesn't work. Do I have to, like, wait for him to come out? Try the edges? I don't think it... I think there's something else that you have to do. Oh, wait. It's liable to be eaten. I wonder if it doesn't work for Stony? Because Stony's a statue. I wonder if we can do it as Stony. Because it's like, what are you gonna do? Bite a rock, right? Like, I mean, it probably still will spit us out, but it's worth a try, right? I mean, it's quicksand, so technically Stony should just sink into it, but it's not saying that you'll sink into quicksand. It says you'll get eaten. So... Nope. Doesn't work for Stony either. Like, usually we have to use boots to get across quicksand. That's what we did with the other one, but I'm not sure... Okay, do you have a hint for this? Only the giant gold man can cross the... Yep, that was more than a hint. That was literally the solution. Sometimes games just give you things. They just here you go. Well, I knew that. So there was two doors, right? There was a door we kicked and it punched a hole in. There was doors that opened wide, and I couldn't remember which were which. I was thinking that these were the ones that opened all the way, and I hadn't brought the gold statue through there. So, like, I would have eventually put that together myself after, like, exploring. But, like... Because I knew we were going to have to come back here anyways, because there's one set of abilities that we need, like, 460 notes to do, which means we have to do, like, 5 levels before we can even get that ability. So, like... I knew we were going to have to come back here way later anyways. But... That's funny. That's funny that they're just like, hey, by the way, this is how you solve the thing. But yeah, if you see those doors are wide open versus the other door that had like a hole kicked out of it, so... Magic! Oh, I wonder if he could kick the door to the temple as well. The cheat temple? This one? He can. Okay. That's all we needed from him now. That's funny. So now we can go into the cheat temple. And out of time. Which is fine, because even though it gives you like the, oh no, you ran out of time thing, you still, everything still stays unlocked, so. Okay, so what does that leave us with here then? Okay, one piece, we know what that is. Honeycomb, don't know. Cheat, don't know. So those two are super hidden. Actually, I think we know where the cheat is. The cheat is across that path at the top of that temple. So actually, we do know where the cheat is. We don't know where the honeycomb is. The Jiggy is getting that statue that Unga Bunga is guarding back to the guy in the treasure room. So that'll be that solved. But we have to have 460 notes for that, so we can't do anything else there. Trying to think, Glitter Gulch Mine. We're missing one Jinjo. And 2 puzzle pieces. One we need the spring shoes for. And I'm not sure what the other one is. So I think we might be good to do the next puzzle. I think we might be good to do the next puzzle. Unlock the 3rd area. So, which I think is pretty good progress, honestly. I don't know how many levels there are. I know I have the strategy guide, but I'm not looking at it unless I absolutely need it. So, I would like to play as much of the game without using it as possible. So far, like, other than the game being incredibly slow, like, frame rate wise, like, this actually has been pretty fun. Like, I know this game gets a lot of crap. Maybe like, the second half of the game is gonna be, like, awful or something, I don't know. But, like, so far, this first part's been pretty fun. Like, the worlds are bigger, which I guess is why, like, it feels slower. Like, you literally have to, like, go further. But overall, that's not been... I didn't want to interact with that. Okay. We have Okay, you guys can't see this. Behind me, it says 19. Hold on, I'll hide my camera so you can see this. So behind me, it says 19, and we only needed 8. So... I wonder if that means maybe we'll have enough to open 2 worlds? We'll see. Got a few for the next area, yeah. Okay. Corner. That's not the piece I wanted to pick up, but that's fine. Trying to use the background, but it's a little... So this goes here, and that goes there. What the heck is this? A mouse? Like a mouse bandit camp? What is this place? Behold the power of the mighty Jiggy Wiggy. Okay, there's Witchy World. What are we actually opening? Are we opening Witchy World? Oh, we're opening Witchy World. Okay, so Witchy World is where we're going to next. Nice. You are indeed the chosen one. You also have enough... you have enough attempt to the next one. Yeah, so we did have enough. We needed 14, we have 19. So... let's go ahead and open the next one. So we got Witchy World, and then... oh, Lord, okay. Come on, give me the thing. You have completed Jiggy Wiggy's challenge 4. Show you the way. Alright. So, we need to remember that it's Witchy World next, not what we're about to see. Behold the power of mighty Jiggy Wiggy. Oh, there's a Mumbo over there? Interesting. We're opening the lagoon, looks like. Alright. Probably like 25 for the next one, I would assume. You do not have enough Jiggies to attempt Challenge 5. Come back later when you do. Oh, it's only we're 1 away. We are 1 away. We have 19 and we need 20. That's so funny. We almost had enough to get 3 levels out of that. Oh, man. That is so funny. Okay, so... so where do we go? Also, we can... do we go up here? I don't think we did, right? Also, those things are kind of horrifying. Whatever those wall muncher things are. What does this say? Magic Globo creatures are usually found near Mumbo Jumbo and Humbo Wumbo. Thank you. Isle of Hags Plateau. Oh, it's another entrance into Plateau. Oh, we need to split up. Which we don't have the power to do yet. This is the beehive. We should have enough honeycombs for another HP. We have 4. I think we need 3. Yes, I want to trade. Here's your extra energy. So now we need 5. We have 1, so we need 4 more. Okay. And we opened up this tunnel by shooting fire eggs at it, so I'm guessing this is the direction to the new area. I wonder if we're gonna have to fight Klungo again. Like, I wonder if they're gonna use Klungo as, like... No, okay. Never mind. Okay, so Isle of Hags also has notes. Is that gonna be on our totals? It is. Okay, so Isle of Hags also has collectibles. It has 4 moves, 4 Jinjos, 100 notes, and 10 Jiggies. Okay, so they decided to make the hub world almost a full-fledged collectible world. Okay, we only need 110 for this. We have 225. For blasting things, these eggs were made. Don't stand close when you fire a grenade. Oh, we have grenade eggs now? Nice. That'll be all. That's interesting. Alright. Okay, so it looks like to get to the next area, we're gonna need to, get whatever that diving attack is. And once we get that, we can actually open up 2 areas. Because there was one in the first area, I think, in Spiral Mountain, and then there was one in, the mines. Also, why is... There's 3 signs here. That's interesting. Why is... Wumba here? I have a very special spell, but I need legendary Mega Globo. Let me guess. I bet there's only one of these Mega Globo things, and it's real hard to find. Bird correct. Now go and find. You cannot have Mega Globo. Return when you do. Okay, so we have to find a Mega Globo. Wonder what that does. Alright, let's read these signs. The management accepts no responsibility for the thieving pickpockets that employs within Witchy World. Okay, so they have people that steal stuff. Anyone who rides all the quality attractions and survives is entitled to join Witchy World Fan Club. Current club member 0. Witchy World theme park is currently closed due to an appalling safety record. Once authorities have been bribed, we will reopen. Thank you. Once authorities have been bribed. Nice. Alright. Let's go into Witchy World. No food. No food. And I think, friends, that is an amazing place for us to call it a stream. So, thank you all for joining me. Thank you again, everyone that donated today. Thank you everybody that donated overall. Made all this happen, made all this stuff. Make sure to take a picture and post it on Twitter, so it'll be obviously I'll save the picture too, but it'll be on the internet for everybody to enjoy. But I do appreciate all the support. And again, we're gonna be doing this all month long, so if you're not able to support right now and you want to support later, that's fine. If you can't support monetarily, that's cool too. Just being here is more than enough. Obviously, you can share out our going live tweets. I'm going to be tweeting basically every day that we go live. So you can share those out. You can just hang out with us. You can tell friends, family that we're doing this stuff. All of that stuff is free and can help out the channel. Also, our stream team. There's members of our stream team that are also raising funds that also have fun incentives and goals and stuff like that. So be sure to check those out if you haven't already. But it's all going to a good cause. Again, there's a lot of reasons why I do this every year. And the main reason is we talk about, you know, kindness a lot on the channel, and it's one of those things that I always want to make sure that I'm not being hypocritical, right? Like it's one of those, like, it's one thing to talk about something, it's another thing to do it. And you know, we support charity and support each other and community and stuff like that. And that's the point of this stuff, is to make the world a better place, you know, leave it better than we found it, as the phrase goes. And that's why we do this, or try to do this, every year. You know, as our community grows, as we get more people and we're able to reach more people and stuff, maybe we'll be able to do more with these charity drives, or maybe we'll be able to do more charity drives. But we're gonna do what we normally do, you know, as we do it. So again, I do appreciate the support, whether you're watching, you know, here on Twitch or on YouTube. And also, if you're here just to check out the game, I appreciate that too. Like I said, that is a good way to support the stream if you can't support the charity directly, because the more eyes we get onto the stream, the more people will go, oh, what are they doing? And then they can click on the stream and be like, oh, charity, and they can support as well. So thank you so much for being here. If you haven't already, please do hit the follow button, or if you're over there on YouTube, the subscription button. Both are completely free and help the channel out tremendously. Also, feel free to share us out with your friends, your family, your Discord communities. We are family friendly here, except when we do collabs. Everyone is welcome as long as they are kind. That is it. That is the only prerequisite. Also, a follow and a subscription will let you know when we go live. We usually go live at 10 p.m. Central Time US. For a second there, I was like, wait, what am I saying? 10 p.m. Central Time US. If you're not sure what time this is for you locally, down in the panels there's an extension, as well as the Twitch schedule should tell you when we go live for your time zone. Does the math so you don't have to. And finally, if you miss any of our playthroughs, all the VODs are here on Twitch for 30 days and on YouTube for the foreseeable future. If you're here on Twitch, you can type !YouTube or go check out the stuff, check out the links down below. Usually I have it pinned, but for the month of May, we pinned the donation campaign link. So that way it's easier. If you're on YouTube, you're already there. Go check out the playlists. There will be a big playlists with all of our St. Jude stuff, as well as sub playlists for each game that we play. So if you want to check out our 100% run of Banjo-Kazooie, you can check that out. If you want to check out the beginning of this, if you missed the stream today, you can check out our beginning of our playthrough of Banjo-Tooie, which I'll be honest, I don't remember most of this game, not even a little bit. So, but should be a fun time as we continue this. We should be back tonight slash next stream with more of this. So if you want to see more Banjo-Tooie, that's what we'll be doing. And yeah. That's pretty much going to do it for today. So remember to take care of yourself mentally and physically. Both very important. Remember to stay hydrated. Which I'm out of water, so I definitely need to get more of that. And as always, remember, we can make the world a better place. All you have to do is be kind. Let's find someone to raid. Also, hey Gathan, how you doing today? To the stream, have a good one. Well, I appreciate it. I appreciate everybody being here. Let's find someone to raid. Let's find someone to raid. Okay.